Somehow the world is transformed.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashi?
Hawks Cry, Cliff, and Misery. That's Enbrick.
Time to fight.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. and I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
What do I owe the honor? So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. And?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Paul said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Hello.
Akashic in the...
Hold on, sir.
God damn. I'm streaming.
Sorry. Why are you streaming?
I mentioned earlier that I'm streaming. They're gonna go stream.
No, you didn't. I didn't hear you. I was putting you on fucking PlayStation, you piece of shit. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's on kick. It's fine. It's fine. It's on kick. It's fine. It's fine. It's on kick.
Scroll up on the fucking general chat. I'm streaming.
No, I it's not there. I don't see it.
Bruh.
Nah, bro. I don't see it. I don't see it. We're in Fontaine right now.
Damn.
Good girl. Faster!
Are you gonna pull for more copies of Yukong tomorrow?
Alright.
Yeah, I am.
Also,
Because I need an imaginary.
I'm gonna see if I can try to pull Lune tomorrow.
I'm definitely trying to go for the Lunaire pull just because, hey, he's kind of cool. Oh god, it's the kick police.
I'm trying to do more hunts.
More hunts and what?
in FF16.
Oh, you're still not done. Okay.
Yeah.
Take us unawares, did you?
I think I'm close. I just fought I just fought one of the, I forgot what's the name of the boss.
Odin?
Not Odin.
So you're not close.
Let's try.
How is a butter gonna get goddamn? Okay, I could do that, but that would cost resin. But I don't want to use resin.
Damn.
Man.
How do you feel about Star Rail getting the changes that get you neat?
Distraught. Crying like a bitch.
Crying in the club.
The only way you can cry like a man is cry in the club.
Gotta turn this loud ass game down.
Be a lot of bad news. I'm insane, man.
Also hate in there. I'm not sure if the kick is gonna work out as well there, because they're actually gonna try to
Front for the net. I'm probably not gonna get completely honest.
Right.
I'm probably not gonna get the net. Just because, not like I'm gonna skip it. It's just that my luck is shit. I'm not like you in Prime. Oh hey, I wish I ask and then I receive. I'm not like you bastards. Me, I gotta fucking like go ahead of time, do the fucking. I have to fucking like plan my rolls ahead of time. Alright, so I have to count my pity here, and then that's how I end up getting Kafka because I was guaranteed and I ended up grinding out. And then there's you bastards like, oh hey, what if I got a con? Piece of shit already. No, tomorrow wouldn't hit us. Yeah, he ain't gonna hit us, bro. Nah, I do. I want you guys dead. If I do end up getting the nail, I'll actually like holy shit, God has not forsaken me. I do have a handful of really good light guns.
Also, for some reason, when I was pulling, where instead of waiting for Kafka's banner, I decided to keep pulling for Blade's light gun.
Why?
I don't know.
And did you get it?
I got it.
Kill yourself. Piece of shit. I'm out here working I'm out here working for my shit. And then here you come in. Oh, what if I just win? Piece of shit.
I soft pity. Don't feel too bad. I soft pity.
I soft pitied. You still got it. You bastard. You know what I gotta use? You know what 5-star like when I got?
What?
Clara's.
It's still a good light cone, though.
Yeah, it's still a good light cone, but I got that on standard.
Oh. Don't worry, I got Bailu's light cone off the standard.
I mean, that's still, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I'm mad too. You have two healers. Piece of shit.
3.
3?
Fucking Natasha.
Now.
Natasha, the underworld doctor.
Yeah. No, you're making me even more mad. Because I was just like, because I forgot you had Luoka as well.
Don't worry, everyone. Technically, everyone's gonna get the new healer.
How are we
Because she's
supposed
gonna
to
be
do our duty?
it's gonna have an
Crawling with a cash.
her rate up is gonna be the next banner.
I don't think you understand how bad rate up on 4 stars can go. I don't think you understand. I didn't get Luca.
Bruh, how?
I didn't get Luca. I don't think you understand. It's arguably worse.
I gotta show you the video of a
If it's somebody else having better luck than me, kill yourself.
No, gotcha player trying to get one copy of Ting Yun for someone. During Jingyuan's banner. This shit is so fucking funny. It'll make you feel better about your luck. Somewhat.
Make me feel better about my luck. Yeah, it's somewhat. It's just me living the damn fucking life, dude. I hate Gacha. I hate Genshin. I hate Honkai. Continues to play it. But I hate Genshin plays for completely different reasons. I don't even know any Honkai plays. And I'm very happy about that. Other than you bastards.
That being
I'm
said,
very happy.
That being said, I gotta play Persona 5 the Phantom X and Project Mugen.
I'm playing Project Mugen just because it looks fun to run around in.
Mummy.
And I did try Tower Fantasy for like 5 minutes.
Bruh.
It was like 5 minutes. I was like, oh hey, it's an actual like MMO, and it was like this like gotcha system. I'm like, oh okay, bye. I'm neck deep in one gotcha. I'm not going for another one.
Faster.
Hated Persona 5 gotcha
What?
game.
Persona 5 gotcha game, and I can make my P5R gotcha game. I just turn everyone else on auto, bro. Presto. I'm playing P3.
Hated the fucking Phantom Thieves are gonna be like I don't know if they're a standard banner shit or not. They're probably not gonna be standard banner. They're gonna be like special banner shit.
The other Phantom Thieves are going to be on the banner.
Have you seen the fucking the MILF Gyaru bitch?
Don't get surrounded.
No.
Oh, there's a fucking 40-plus-year-old Phantom Thief whose description said that she was a former Gyaru.
No, I mean, when's the Atlas sponsor? Because the way you're really trying to sell me on this game, bro. I need you to stop. I need you to stop.
Also, Hayden.
Like, I can feel my morals being degraded.
Also, Hayden.
I hate gacha. I like playing actual games. Gyaru milk. Piece of shit, Nomi.
Also, Hayden.
Yes.
Apparently, there's gonna be multiple navigator units. Because she's described as a Navi.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going.
So there could be a chance that we could fucking have the actual fantasies in your party. Because there's gonna be multiple navigators.
Why did they go the gotcha route, dude? Bro, just give me Persona 6 at this point. We don't need another incident with P4. Like, if they just said P5 Arena, like, great, I get to kick my friend's ass as Ryuji. Or maybe Kasumi. I probably play Kasumi, let's be completely real.
What if they just fucking put in the other... What if they put in investigation team IMCs into the fucking Persona 5 gotcha?
They probably will. with the new GIF that they got? Oh, why are they just constantly spawning? The infinite spawning combat chest.
I'm fighting the fucking rainbow chocobo right now.
That's better. Nice try. We're all ready. There's a good boy.
Hey, I did it. Finally. That's a lot of bastards.
Help me, boy.
Playing Final Fantasy 16. Which is getting Game of the Year. It's not a contest. It's really not.
Hayden,
The sleep is unimaginable.
Hayden, one game,
This What?
one campaign of Baldur's Gate 3 will change your mind.
is it even nominated for GOTY? There's no way it's nominated for GOTY.
It looks like it's a possibility.
Please, no, bro. Let me just get. Can I get a single win, please?
Fine how.
Baldur's Gate is a great game, but just let me win, bro.
I need to continue my fucking solo playthrough of Baldur's Gate. Or maybe start a co-op playthrough.
I would do it with you, but I don't have the game because I don't have the money. Also, I played Naraka Blade Point, and I was just like, bro, this game does not feel good to play.
It's not what?
Naraka Blade Point. It didn't feel good to play.
It's a battle royale PvP game. Or
I mean,
melee
yeah, it's a
combat.
battle royale. I know it's a battle royale melee combat PvP game. It just doesn't feel good to play.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
I don't imagine that it feels good to play. it feels like they're trying to entice people to play. But hey, look, Nier Automata. You like 2B's big ass? Come on.
You like 2B's big ass, the thing that has the most pixels in the goddamn game. Like what?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a
Oh yeah, have you seen the fucking? You know who Swagger Souls is, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I remember Swagger Souls.
He has a fucking Gamer Subs.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Gamer Subs cup.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why the fuck they gave his fucking avatar big ass titties and big ass.
Choice.
Okay.
Legit.
I don't see what the issue is. Like you saying that like there's a problem here.
Hang on, let me send it.
Let me send it. You're gay. He's gay.
Make me feel some type of way.
If I tape down the penis, it's still a big ass, so therefore it's not gay. No, bro, like check the tech. I'm telling you.
Come on. Let me copy this link and then put it into VC text. It is not in VC text yet. There, now it is.
Where the fuck is my phone, Nomi? Where did you put it?
I don't know, man.
You put my phone, Nomi.
I don't know, man.
Nomi out here stealing my fucking phone. Don't follow this guy. He's a phone thief. Where the fuck is it? Man, I don't give a shit.
Damn.
It'll turn up later. I guess so. Yeah?
Scroll to the last few.
I can walk from here.
Last few pictures.
Yeah. Oh wait. No, it's actually funny.
Yeah, you see what I mean?
No, that's actually funny.
God's-forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Attack outside.
playing new Battlefield. This is pretty sick. And then I've actually ended up like, oh shit, EA? It's not in the game anymore. You have to pay like $5.99. I'm so funny. I'm so
Comedy.
yeah, actually comedy. At the expense of my wallet.
You like FIFA Ultimate Team? You want to be in every sports game you do? Okay.
Why? Why did people like?
Oh shit! Is 2K copying our style with NBA now?
Can't even see.
FIFA Ultimate Team and its consequences to modern gaming.
And then it will be felt for generations.
Trust me, guys. Americans and British people will be addicted to gacha.
No. Believe me, guys. Like, no, like, y'all got no clue, dude. Like, this is like the greatest shit on the planet.
It's over.
They're really just
My hatred for those games is unyielding, bro. You know that?
Yeah.
They're not gonna go away because the people who buy them don't play other games.
True.
More similar than he knew.
Why don't we just hard push right side? Or left side? No, right side. That is right.
Oh yeah, I hated that fucking game that I posted on Pixpam. So Best Buy was doing a fucking whole
It's a
like
dangerous world out
promotion
there.
thing where they were selling games for like $10 for 10 days. And I've just been waiting
You're rubbing me
for something
blind, you know.
worthwhile to pop up.
Finished, are you?
But
So what was the worthwhile thing?
Death Stranding, but it was sold out.
That makes perfect sense.
And I didn't want to miss out on the sale, so I said, okay, I'm gonna get the last thing that's available, and it was the fucking Rabbids game.
How are we supposed to do
The last thing that was available was the Rabbids game. I think there's something like poetic about that. I really do think that there's something poetic about that we just haven't. Our tiny brains just can't comprehend at the moment. No, unironically, I wish the like, what's it called? Is there mortars? Can I like use mortars? Because genuinely, these guys have been in the same position like the entire game, and we really like if we just bomb them out, it'd be so much better.
Think, Mark. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Right, where is this notorious Mark? The Man in Black in Lost Wings, Sandbreck.
Oh boy, I love Sandbreck.
Sandsbreck. Where are you? in here.
Mm-hmm. There's the copious amounts of grenades.
Oh, which
They
battlefield?
disarmed it? Holy shit.
What battlefield are you playing?
Playing 2042.
Oh,
It's not bad. Apparently, wasn't it just like buggy at launch?
it was
'Cause-
it was insanely buggy and like lacked. And one of the main features was the scoreboard was it wasn't there in launch.
How do you add like in a shooter?
Yeah.
In a shooter.
Yes.
Holy shit.
It's a basic feature, and it wasn't there at launch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nigga's gonna die. Oh shit. I saved that man's life.
I got a new follower on kick.com.
Oh shit. Man, fuck.
Damn, look at my fucking forehead. Fuck. Damn, motherfucker.
No, I knew you had a big ass forehead. I always knew you had a big ass forehead.
Also, I've been getting close to beating Elden Ring.
Elden mid. Did you just lose a follower? I hope you lost a follower.
No, I didn't. It doesn't let you know if someone unfollows.
Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin.
You're correct doing my mother's bidding.
Also, people will be getting filtered by the tutorial boss of
Armor core? Yeah. The journalist eater.
because people are just trying to play it like Dark Souls.
Of course. What did they think was gonna happen? Well, how are you gonna play Armored Core, a game with no knights whatsoever like Dark Souls? Did you really think just because they've been making Souls likes for God knows how long, that they were like, no, let's just do that? Lord forbid these niggas touch Tenchu. I'm sorry, Yashin. I'm angry. But I'm glad they didn't bring back. I'm glad they didn't reboot Tenchu just because. This mission's too hard, bro. Yeah. I'm sorry you can't like dodge roll your way to victory in Tenchu, bro.
I'm surprised people who play Dark Souls managed to go through Bloodborne, because Bloodborne you have to play Bloodborne.
But fundamentally, it's the same.
It's the same, but
It's the same, but different. Kind of not like Sekiro, where like, oh hey, guess you're learning to parry now.
it's a rhythm game. For me, it's a rhythm game that I cannot spam buttons, so I can't. But I don't know how to play Sekiro.
Dogs are actually taking my ammo when I'm dead right next to my box and nobody's reviving me. Thank you, Battlefield. Very cool. Still no revives, Mr. Scribbers.
Hayden,
Yes.
it's still really fucking surprising about people complaining about not being able to land on like fucking gas planet in Starfield.
No, like, what did they expect was gonna happen? I swear to God, like, if there was more people who, like, graduated high school for you to be, like, on Twitter, I guarantee you Twitter would, like, the environment that is Twitter would improve immensely.
I cannot land in Jupiter, literally unplayable.
I can't land on Jupiter, you know, the planet that has no solid ground.
What do you mean I can't land on a gas planet? What do you mean?
I could do it in No Man's Sky, bro. Come on, bro. Even though you couldn't. Except that you couldn't. Pretty sure you couldn't.
How are we
What do you
supposed
mean
to
I can?
do our job?
What do you mean I cannot fly around the rings of Saturn without getting my ship destroyed? It's mainly just PlayStation people complaining about Starfield in Twitter. You know, because Starfield's not coming to PlayStation.
Oh my God.
Why the fuck do I keep forgetting where the fuck this hunt is? I'm checking like 3 times. What the fuck? I'm retarded.
But when I say the... I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, it's right here. I finally remember.
Finally remember?
Yes. I forgore. I remember. Urethra. I remember.
Urethra, I remember.
Here's the hunt. I see him.
Now here's the kicker. Now here's the jumper.
The Major brothers.
Let me use incendiary. How about that? Yeah, there you go. There's one. Yeah.
I played with a copy of Persona 3 Reload.
That's all ready.
I finally get to experience the fucking game without a fatigue system.
Without the fatigue system?
They completely stuck out the fatigue system in the remake.
Low key, I kind of wish they kept the fatigue system, but like changed it, made it less punishing.
I think it's the biggest change in the game in the remake. It's based off of the OG Persona 3, but they're keeping the Ibis Pokemon.
Bro.
So we're not getting the answer.
I mean, yeah, because the answer was like a step back in a lot of people's characters.
Yeah.
Despite it helping with one of my favorite despite it being one of my favorite tropes in storytelling. What if all your friends saw you die? And there's my dog barking at everybody. Can't even push up because they're on the right side. They're on the left side.
Let's try.
Yeah, nobody's like taking care of them at all.
What's that? You're playing objective?
It's not even playing objective. It's like, what's it called? They're positioned way better because we have a right side which is like constantly trying to push up towards B, like wrap around towards B. And then they have the complete left side, which has us covered. So anytime that we try to go for a push, we get like our vehicles can't make space for us, and every time that we try to like make a move, we got dudes on the ridge that are shooting us. So no one can actually make a proper run. Oh yeah, plus there's that guy. So anytime somebody tries to push up, he's got the fucking... What if we mounted?
Still alive, are you?
Yeah, what if you had a mounted Vulcan?
Be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Let me help. I know my limits. Most
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Okay, that's his name. I just finished fighting Sleipnir.
The door to the shelves shall
and met,
ever be.
Oh, so you're almost there.
And I met Barnabas.
The Chad Barnabas.
Literally just said, you rely on the icons, weak.
You know, and the icons. Weak. Get that shit out of here.
Yeah.
Cole said it was an army of Akashians.
Zentetsuken is like the coolest, like one of the coolest Final Fantasy like abilities that isn't like a spell, like one of the flares.
Alright, it's time to go for the S. It's time to try to go for one of the S ranks. Actually, I'm just gonna continue the story for now.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Hayden. We are being fucking assaulted from all fronts by fucking PC gacha games.
Yup.
So there's Project Mugen. There's basically every Hoyoverse game.
Every Hoyoverse game,
Except for-
the current kings. The current kings.
Except for the fucking
If Amber
What
and
was it?
Lazarus are gone,
Otome game on
do you
mobile.
think Midship will ever say?
I guess.
Because that one's only on your phone, on the motherfucking phone. And there's a One Punch Man open world game.
Sid's old diary,
There's Project Mugen.
which you'll already have read.
made a choice, go fight against your
Hello.
Hello.
Whoa. Brand, you piece of shit.
What do we have here?
How you
What do
doing?
you mean, you piece of shit?
You and your fucking shitty gacha luck.
Oh.
He's talking
Yeah.
about-
Yeah.
he's talking about-
Yeah, shoot yourself.
The
Yeah,
fucking
shoot
E1
yourself.
Kafka.
Yeah, the E1 Kafka.
I know this is your...
At least I got her, but it took like
Wasn't even
every.
going to pull for her.
in here.
Yeah, it's like, oh, he's what's it called? Sees dots. But then you play it with
For letting you.
you play it with what's it called with Sampo, and then it's genuine like you actually have fun.
Yeah, because she turns
Because it's
fucking
literally
damage
just
over
like-
time into burst.
Exactly. Which is a really cool,
It's
which is like a
fucking-
really fun way to play.
Yeah, that's how Affliction Warlock used to play in WoW, and then they turned it into only dots, and it became fucking boring. Because there was a spell on Affliction Warlock called Unstable Affliction. No, Unstable Corruption.
I wonder if it was
It would do with damage over time, and then at the end of it, it would burst and then affect any enemies nearby that enemy with a not only AoE damage, but it would also infect them with unstable corruption, and it would keep chaining to other enemies.
Oh, that's so sick.
Just like there's a talent. I'm not sure if it's still in it, but for Fire Mage, there was one called Living Flame that would do the exact same thing, but fire damage instead of shadow damage.
Shadow damage.
Yep.
Where it gives you the N-word pass.
Shadow Wizard money game.
I was gonna make a joke, but I don't know if Nomi's streaming or not.
Nomi's streaming, and I had no clue, so I dropped an N-bomb immediately when I I blame the color of my skin. I blame my I can't even say life.
You can. I'm pretty sure light skin isn't a bannable term.
I'm not light skinned.
Whoa, that immediately makes it better than what you call it, Twitch. Yeah, I still think it's so fucking funny that Twitch considers light skin a banable offense.
What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Also,
there it is.
Brian.
How are we supposed to do it?
Unfortunate news. They brought the monkey in as a stagnant shadow in the next update, in the new update.
Ooh, I can finally refight the monkey outside of.
I like the monkey.
Yeah, I like that enemy.
Yeah.
The big.
The like whoever you hit, whoever you hit is somebody focused. Yeah, I fucking love that.
Yeah, whoever used the skill last gets focused. Yeah, that's a good fucking mechanic.
It is, but I fucking suck fighting it.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken.
Krill issue.
Clara says E, and then he only attacks her.
Clara says E.
And you had nothing to do with this.
No.
Like, literally just fucking pile on all of your buffs, and then have Clara press E at the end of the turn, because she's always going to be the last in the turn order, because she has like 90 base speed.
If only I had Clara.
I really need to actually start focusing on my speed.
No, you won? Yeah, you won. Yeah, easiest way to get.
Shout out to Clara's ult being like actually useless. In the sense that it doesn't do anything. Like it doesn't do like. I love that Clara's doesn't do anything, but it's like one of the coolest fucking ultimates in the game. What do you
mean it doesn't do anything? It is integral.
It's not an attack. It's not an attack. Okay. That's what I mean.
That's what you meant. Okay.
Doesn't. Yeah. But like in the end.
I want to get her
to
like the animation 6 eventually. It's going. I know it's going to happen because she's the fucking standard banner character.
I want to get Himiko just for farming. I want to get Himiko just for farming.
Yes.
Because Himiko is.
Do you know what Clara's E6 does?
How about now?
What?
I believe I don't remember if it's that one or if it's one of her other Eidolons, but it adds a third charge to her enhanced follow-up attack with Svarg after her ult.
Oh, nice.
Yep. And then I know for a fact what her E6 does is that, you know how when her ult with those enhanced counters, whenever an ally gets hit, they also counter? Or she counters if they get hit as well? Her E6 makes it to where she has a 50% chance of countering even if she does not have her ult up, if an ally gets hit.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though.
So you can have follow-up damage if she doesn't get attacked, even if she doesn't have her ult up.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of.
Which, needless to say, is very good.
Let's see if we can
I don't need it to be good. I need it to be cool, which is kind of why I went for Kafka, because that intro,
good and
like
cool.
The beginning hours of Honkai of like Styrel are really good.
I think it's very funny that her fucking intro showcase, you don't have a damage over time character with her.
It's kind of dumb.
It's funny.
I'm just
If
waiting.
That's who I was looking for.
I'm just waiting for Zenla Zone Zero.
Actually, yes.
Real.
The Crown Prince just left.
I really hope that another of the
Unless you've another word
Stellaron
for
Hunters
stood
is a
up
damage
and
over
walked
time
off.
healer or something.
Yes.
That way it rounds out
He did
the
have
the
decency
Stellaron
to
Hunter
leave a
team.
message with Obelisk before commandeering
Silverwolf
one of his
being a
dudes.
debuffer,
you know what
Kafka
Sam
being
looks like?
No.
Do you know what Sam looks like?
Yes.
Yeah,
He's free to do
like
as
I
he
can't
sees fit.
wait for Sam.
I'd rather he did so in bed.
He's gonna be
His
so
wounds
what the
nowhere
fuck?
near healed.
Oh,
Much like
Common
yours.
Rider
Why
ass
the fuck was he
motherfucker.
doing that?
Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Yeah, I am interested in seeing what kind of shit Sam's going to do. He's probably going to be a preservation unit, considering the fact that he's a fucking robot like Skrulum.
The further the flagship sails, I have to get back.
Because he's
I don't
also
believe
a... Well, I think he's going to be preservation or destruction because of how also monstrously big he is described to be. If he ever does become a playable character.
But knowing what's it called? Knowing Hoyo is probably just gonna be another blade, like blade body.
Yeah. If something like that becomes a hunt character, I'm going to be severely disappointed.
I think that would be pretty cool.
Why would I want
like-
something that looks like that to be incredibly frail? That's fucking weak as shit.
I mean, like not like a frail, not like frail instead, but more like
I'm afraid so.
bro runs it down. I think that would be really cool, like how you like.
take root.
Okay,
It's
destruction
just like
characters can
1v1
do
kinda
that
thing. Like
too.
if there's like he marks a character, like maybe he
However,
marks a character, right?
I believe I have
He
a
like
solution.
they do less damage to
can't
him,
wait to hear
and
it.
he does more damage to them or something like that. That sort
going
of
to marry
fun.
them
But it's like
all.
only
Like
one
fucking
person.
duel it.
With
It's like
Morbles.
Duelist Smart from
I
WoW.
know. But hear me out.
Yeah,
Morbles
kind
are
of like that.
possessed of
I
a
never
highly
played.
choleric temperament.
I never
The
played
fire
WoW,
which
so I can't.
drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance
Can't
of
comment.
nutrient-rich
Yeah,
ether
I can't
drawn
really
from their
comment.
environment.
But I'm thinking something
Oh.
like
I
that.
believe that by grafting a
Shit.
noble vine to a morgan bee,
I know
the
When that
energies
I know
of
what
wealth
I'm
and
spending money on
vigor-inducing
tomorrow
nutrients might well stimulate the flower
when I
to
get
bloom.
fucking paid.
The endeavor, I
The
assure you, is
Xenomorph chapter
scientifically
is available
sound.
on DVD now.
I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
So I'm gonna need to get that, the Singularity, and Armored Core.
Is a single vine.
Oh, that's like 3
ordinary
dudes. Okay.
Morble. That is correct. A single
Oh
vine.
yeah, my fucking
As
new
for the
gamer subs
Morble,
arrived.
I fear.
Oh, yeah, did you
ordinary
get breast
may
milk?
Not suffice.
No, I got a. I
What
got.
the?
Yeah, no, Hayden, Jay Schlatt's fucking gamer subs flavor is called breast milk.
Only recently.
Yes, it is actually. It
But you
is
don't
actually-
drop that on somebody in a conversation. On what flavor did you get? Breast
Can't
milk.
keep you any longer. I know you have much.
It is the only conversation where that can be asked.
No, we don't work at Blizzard, so that isn't applicable, but that's where it can...
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're so right.
Or Bungie. Apparently that's an issue at Bungie, too.
How?
Oh my god. Dog, just respect women. It's not hard. Niggas out here. Bros are out here raiding the company fridge. Like, breast milk. Like, what?
Paul said it was an
Like,
army
wha-
of a
how much sense does that make? It makes none.
Maybe to a fucking simple plebeian like you, no.
Alright, Clive.
Oh,
Blackthorn told me you helped
so-
him out again.
Plebeian.
Half of that.
about a month or
Speaking
two
of
ago,
which,
my dad introduced me to
I'm actually
something.
a bit,
A fucking German cheese called Butterkais.
afraid so.
Ooh.
It's a bit of a
It
funny
is
one,
a
this,
it is a
but
very creamy
I saved this
cheese,
posh knob while I
and
was out on
as
a
most
mission,
other
and he gave me this flashy
non-American made
ring to say thank
cheeses,
you.
it is not meant
So,
to be refrigerated,
obviously,
and it
I
is a
show it to
very
Blackthorn,
creamy
thinking he'll be
cheese.
impressed. only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl.
But even
instead.
being refrigerated is still
Try as
nice.
I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought.
So yesterday, when I was going to the store to get some shit,
Where are you
which
going with it? Holy shit.
Well, I
What you
suppose
playing?
there's no point leaving him to steal.
I'm playing Battlefield
Cheers,
for
Clive.
like 2042. Like,
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as
I
have a
got
moment.
teamates that are actually
Alright.
like
I'll meet you
running
by
it
the
down
forge
the
then.
map. I'm like,
You
bro,
come along when you're
please.
ready.
We literally have like, there's like a whole gang of them, right? That we could help people actually like push up, but no, he's just driving it down into their spawn. He's like, no, let's use.
God forbid they play a MOBA. Thank God, fucking. Maybe it's a good thing that Battleborn got shut down.
Monkey's paw curls.
People played it like a fucking hero shooter, myself included, and just ran it down, and wondered why we just keep on losing.
Bloody hell, Clive.
What do you mean it doesn't play like the Overwatch evil?
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains
They
to
should
be
have
seen.
marketed it as a hero shooter.
Tells me he showed you a ring.
I genuinely think that a
Decided it
first-person
clearly
like
upset you.
a first-person mobile would be pretty cool.
Do you mind telling us why?
Come on,
But then again, that requires that you're putting in.
I was gonna say so.
And
I was going to say so. Basically, Smite, but first person instead.
Yep. And
Smite for first person instead.
And
oh, fucking! I saw something in my fucking Amazon Prime.
Memories of what?
I have not seen anything pertaining to Smite in fucking forever, and just all of a fucking sudden, there's a thing in Prime, the Prime Gaming shit to get the
Don't be like that.
Tiamat for free.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
Whoa,
That ring you
Yeah.
flashed was...
Can I get Bahamut?
Sultan.
Or fucking specifically Magic Dragon. It's like a fucking skin for her or something.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back.
But yeah,
But yeah,
I
haven't
could
seen
tell it was
anything
one of
about
his
it
the
in
moment I saw
fucking
it.
years, and then all of a sudden it's just
Bastards
there.
improved,
Like,
though.
wow, okay, you
More than I
you
thought
really know me.
possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it
But
was a
like,
nice ring.
like I was trying to
Worth a
say,
few gil, maybe. What's it matter to
fucking
you?
Gearbox was putting their foot down and releasing
Because engraving metal's a
releasing
nightmare,
fucking
and I've got no
Battleborn on
bloody
the same
idea
month
how he
as
managed it.
Overwatch, and said like
The fact
people are
is,
going to choose us
I
over
couldn't make
over
anything
Blizzard because
half
we
that
made
detailed.
Borderlands.
So what?
People
Yeah.
love
You're an
Borderlands, so they're
armourer,
gonna choose
not a
us
jeweler.
over
I'm the
Overwatch.
Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living.
Wait, why do I have
things people can tell?
why do I have
themselves.
almost $3 in my fucking Steam wallet? What?
As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow.
What
striking
did
the
I haven't
Oh
fucking
boy,
done
the
anything.
trading cards finally sold. Let's go, 3 pence.
Because the curse breakers deserve better than
You sold something on the community market
and I
for 3 cents.
refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Oh my god!
Yo,
I'm
let's
fucking
go.
Rich. I'm
Let's fucking go!
I'm
We're
fucking-
rich.
Learn his secret.
We're rich.
Golden loot bug. We're rich.
Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. and
I
focus all
almost
your
have
energies on the
Kafka
task at hand.
Mushroom.
a
We're
completely
rich.
updated.
Mushroom.
Armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no
I
complaints
almost
from
have
me.
Kafka completely upgraded.
But if you can't,
Nice.
I
It's
just
going to
need
distract
one
you.
more fucking day in order
you
to
need to do
completely
something
upgrade
about
her.
it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn?
I need to level
Mm,
Jinx
shit.
just because she's funny.
It's not like you'll be going alone.
I need a shit ton of the Nihility upgrade materials
Magic.
because I have these fucking 3
So,
damage over time idiots that I
reckon
need
old
to
what's-his-name
get
is
leveled
then?
up, and then I also need to
Zoltan,
fucking
was it?
max out
Oh
Silver
yeah,
Wolf.
you're going for Asta as well,
Well,
right?
village. You won't have left.
You're going for Asan in the Lunae
Mr.
Center?
Chief.
Dravosh, eh?
I already have.
Rings a bell.
No, I'm talking
Not
about
far
Oh,
from
hey.
Tabor,
yeah,
right?
like
You talked about like
just
putting
getting
her in,
off
her,
of
the
in the
fields
team.
of Karava.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
like
Clive?
leveling and shit.
Meet us at Dravosh as soon as you can.
I've
yeah?
already got Asta
I'll
leveled
make
up
sure
because I have her
Blackthorn
in
don't
my
get cold
fire
feet.
team with
Good luck with that.
and with Fire
See you
MC
there.
and Hook. Which I still think it's so fucking funny that Hook is better DPS than Yumiko.
If it's knowledge.
Oh yeah. People are finally calling out F Extra Life. In so
Extra life.
F,
Huh?
F Extra Life or Fextra Life.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. What about it?
So they've been called out for embedding their Twitch on every page in in the website.
Just fucking disable JavaScript on the website.
And and so there's a streamer that put in a command to see how many people were in chat while the fucking while Factual Life was offline. There was 23,000 people in offline chat. Which even the biggest streamers on the platform don't have. So, you know, they've been accused of stealing views from taking views from people that actually deserve it because they're taking at the top of the directory for a new game.
I just totally think it's so funny that people still use Extra Life. I remember when Dark Souls 2 first came out and people were fucking like clamoring over that website. Same with Dark Souls 3. And I was like, I used it for like 5 minutes to look at what the fucking Titanite shard cost for the base Pyromancy Flame was when Dark Souls 3 came out. I tried to be on the website for 5 minutes. And the fucking resource drain on the damn website, the resource drain on the website fucking put me off using it forever. I have never opened Factual Life again in my life.
Their fucking guides are legitimately inaccurate. It is insane.
Are they?
Yeah.
Like I know they get a bad rep for the fucking resources required to run their website, but I didn't know that they actually had inaccurate information.
Obviously they get refined as more time passes, but you know, for people that are new to a game and want to see like any guides out there for the latest release, they go to Factual Life and they follow their instructions to a T, and they fucking find whatever items are there that's supposed to be there according to them aren't there. Also, apparently, they've been...
Was it like using like New Game Plus locations for New Game or some shit like that?
No, it's just like the items that they say are there aren't there whatsoever.
What the fuck?
Also, they've been completely banned off of r/Baldur's Gate 3 builds because apparently they've been downvoting any other guide websites
that wasn't theirs.
Yeah,
bruh.
Some guy tested it on like a 2-year-old post about saying like how Factual Life is bad, and it got like minus 17 downvotes.
Maybe the post is just shit. I don't know, man.
It's pretty damning.
I hate Redditards, so
maybe the Redditards have a
90% of the people who don't ever say a Redditard has a point. Don't ever say a Redditard has a point. I want to ever hear that word come into your mouth. You promise me you'll never say that again. He can't even promise me. He can't even promise me. He's too far gone. We gotta shoot him.
My God. Oh, so I haven't seen any gameplay of it, but I've just been following community figures about Dead by Daylight. Apparently the Xenomorph is both good and balanced.
In my asymmetric horror game.
Incoming killer
So,
mates saying that fucking did
as far as I'm aware, it's literally Demogorgon, but better.
You're gonna stream that in the forward rating.
Oh yeah, easy. I've got to get it. I've got to get things ready. I'm also gonna stream that. I'm gonna fucking farm some blood points on Oni, Ledge, and forget who the other person I have them on is. So I've still got the events shit from last year for the extra blood points. Nemesis, that's the other one I have them on. That's right. All right. I'm actually home at a decent time. Time to go to a trade server in TF2 and see what we have up. Well, I found a trade server where people actually trade. It's amazing. It's not fucking trade _ Minecraft Realms 2014. It is a trade server where people
That
actually
sounds like
have
that
fucking
sounds like a
trading
good story
going
to
on.
that
Amazing. That's just a very common map for quote-unquote trade servers to run, and then the people that play that never actually trade, they just deathmatch.
Oh yeah. On the left side.
How's Baldur's Gate 3? I need to put that.
How many
Very
people
good.
came through on Baldur's Gate 3?
4.
We got it.
Yeah, up to 4 people can play at a time like a normal party. You also don't have to have a 4th person, you can have only 3. Or 2. However many human players are in a lobby, however many party slots left can be filled by human companions. So, for instance, me and one of my friends, we have a campaign going right now. It is me and her. I am doing I'm doing a warlock, she's doing a Ghostwraith paladin. I have Karlak with me, she has a Shepherd.
Also, a lot of people have been trying to fuck Asterion.
Who gives a shit about that fucking elf vampire?
A lot of people apparently.
White girls on Twitter.
Yeah, no shit. So people whose opinions can be discarded, gotcha.
Yep.
I want to try to go for the fucking tiefling girl, but I don't know.
Karlak?
Yeah.
Tiefling.
The girl race.
Oh no. No, me, please.
Michael, don't leave me here!
Also, people been complaining about like the racism when playing a tiefling.
Fucking
Racism in a fantasy setting? Oh my god.
Wow, imagine that. I'm just fucking.
Imagine that.
I'm just upset that playing a dwarf gives you no options to call elves knife ears at any point in the campaign.
That's awful. Bad game. Very bad game. Abysmal game. Why did you buy that thing?
That's why I abandoned my dwarf save. I was a Dwergar Spore Druid, and then I fucking reset and became a Yankee Spore Druid, and that's actually my most fun save. Oh yeah, so Nomi, you know how Lizelle is kind of a bitch, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're a Githyanki, you can fucking command respect out of her, and she gets fucking pissy about it.
God damn.
Anything but ordinary? No.
Like, you know, the one tiefling in the Druid Grove that you talk to with her to try and find out where the crash is?
Mm-hmm.
After that, if you're playing a tiefling, you can talk with her after that, where you're just like kind of like getting a little upset with her, trying to correct her about stuff. If you're a Githyanki, you have 2 options. You can either agree with her or do the exact same thing as the tieflings and correct her.
That's really good.
And then when she, in that same conversation, when she tries to imply that you are a subordinate, you tell her, no, you will approach me with respect.
That's really cool.
That is one of the Githyanki.
They didn't just say command respect. They said command respect. Okay. I like that. Nah,
Because in
I am
Gith-
that guy.
Because in Gith Yankee culture, if you are two warriors of equal standing, you are both to be treated with equal respect.
Yeah.
Like, nah, I'm better than you. Yeah, your mama.
What an amazing specimen.
That's really what that sounds like to me.
Flesh positively
And I
throbs
really,
with
and I really love
vitality.
anything that.
If I can
If you give
successfully
me a
graft
what's it
this to
called?
the Morganbeards,
You give me a choice in an RPG where they say your mama, like where I can basically just say your mama. Like it's the greatest game of all time.
Be immediate. I shall begin at
That's-
once.
That's why I love Kiwami too. I peacocked your mom. It's literally like literary magnum opus.
Speaking of fucking, because it's made by the same developers as Baldur's Gate 3, I wanna continue playing Divinity Original Sin 2.
Just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil.
But even though
How
it's,
they
I know
bloom
it's
with
inferior
heretofore
to Baldur's Gate 3
unseen
right
vigor.
now.
Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
It's really good, but it's been fucking pissing me off recently because it's just not
saved us.
functioning properly.
Do you recall the
which
extract
one?
with which I provided you
Baldur's
before?
Gate?
I took a moment to
Yeah.
distill some more.
It's
This
fucking
time, with
going
battles from
places
the
that I am not
invigorated
clicking.
Morganbeards.
Like, not even like
You
the
believe
pathing being bad. I
its
already know about that.
potency has
I'm
nearly
clicking one
doubled.
place, it's going
You must
somewhere
accept
completely
this
different.
file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, give to
It's,
time.
it's something that Hayden's not gonna be having struggle is because he's controller player.
You made that sound like a slur.
It's,
You made that sound like a slur. I'm sorry that I don't like the rumble on my controllers. Like, holy shit, my fault.
Hayden, trust me, you have it better than mouse and keyboard
No,
players.
Nomi picked the derogatory in parentheses response.
Parentheses response. You have more control than everyone else when it comes to movement.
I expected it because I have a controller. That's in this part of the. It's part of the shit.
Oh yeah, also fucking karmic dice keeps turning itself back on. Oh yeah, Hayden, fucking get this. So Baldur's Gate 3 has a setting called karmic dice that for some reason is turned on by default. What it does is exactly how it sounds. It tries to prevent streaks, both good and bad. So if you succeed at something, it is more likely that you will fail at the next thing if you have that setting on, and vice versa.
That is sneaky.
Now,
they did that on purpose. There's no shot they didn't do that on purpose.
with that being said, it also applies to enemies.
Oh.
So hey, look at that.
Yeah, really. I don't think that should happen.
No, it should not. It should not. So people have been talking about karmic dice and how with it turned on, if they have a vengeance paladin, since vengeance paladins are typically the tankiest of the paladins, they'll have their vengeance paladin out in the front line, and they'll be constantly getting crit. I wonder why that is. Yeah, any fucking game that has a setting like that turned on by default is fucking ridiculous.
At least
it shouldn't even.
At least for like in the case of like enemies. In the case of like enemies, I think that's stupid. But if it's like,
I don't think it
like,
should even affect enemies whatsoever. It shouldn't affect enemies at all.
It should. Yeah, it shouldn't. It shouldn't affect enemies. But like, karmic dice, that seems kind of funny.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting
Like,
anyone
oh hey, I'm
through.
on a roll, and then something
gate's
fucks
closed.
up your entire run.
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd
Have
let
you seen
in
the
anyway.
fucking stupid ass
trouble.
TikTok
I
NPC?
suggest you go home.
Just fucking
what I'm trying to do,
gobbling
you little
glizzies.
Yeah.
This shit is so fucking
snotty.
funny.
No. It is
I still think it's
One
so
day,
fucking.
one day we will pay for our sins.
I still
One
think
day
it's
we'll
so
pay for our
fucking
sins.
funny that glizzy
was
came
gonna
from
be a
fucking
surprise, but since
Glock
you
because
asked
they
so
used to
nicely,
refer to that shit as a glizzy in
here to
fucking
see
like
Zoltan,
old
you
school rap.
fucking numbskull. Now let us through. All right.
I just want to know how the fuck that happened.
Just
I'm
Don't
not
go
a I'm
starting anything
not a
with
hip
the
hop
chief.
historian, which is actually kind of interesting. History of hip hop is actually pretty
I
interesting.
promise I won't throw the
Very
first
much so.
punch. That good enough for you?
And that man thought he could sit down and prone in the smoke. Nah, not with my thermal LMG. On my thermal 50 cal.
Damn, these people don't have anything fucking interesting.
Damn, y'all ass.
Oh yeah, Brian, soon my fucking Smiling Friends Blu-rays is arriving.
Oh fuck yeah.
So this is Dravoshed. Not much going on, is there?
Shout out to the
a
Smiling
sniffing town.
Friends Blu-ray.
Smiling
When I was
Friends
a
Blu-ray
lad,
moment.
You'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the
I'm
chief.
I'm desperate to have
someone
something
can build
not
me a
just be
bridge,
fucking made in a bitch
then I'll
shit
cross
in
it.
on my
Alright.
Twitter
I'll see what
that
I
I'm
can do.
fucking going to Fiverr
appreciate
of
it.
all places.
He'll be near the fort to you. It was our master's.
You're going to Fiverr?
We're
Oh
together
hell
left.
no.
Fort on the hill.
I need something other than
Good luck.
Ozen, even though it looks
You'll
good.
be needing it.
Yeah.
But if we can't fire the fort, is how we gonna earn it?
I'm looking. I am legit looking at their fucking pages before I commit to
day.
buying a fucking banner or a profile picture.
Certainly. Here you are.
Because again, I need something other than Ozen.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell
Speaking of Fiverr,
good luck finding out.
I have not seen Rick and Morty
Isn't there anything
since
we
I
can
want
do
to say
to
like
help?
2016, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how many fucking like stoner Fiverr quote unquote voice actors tried to fucking contact Dan Harmon about trying to replace Justin Roiland's voice for Rick or Morty.
That's kind of.
Pardon the intrusion.
You're kind of right about that.
Looking
Wait,
for the
hold on.
chief. That'd be me.
Because you know every fucking like
It's a pleasure to meet
stoner
you.
voice actor on Fiverr thinks that they do like an amazing
Bet
Rick.
it is. Keep the gates closed.
Morty.
Well done, snot.
Mira, Morty, soy el pro player de Fortnite. Soy el pro player de Fortnite. Fortnite Rick. Fortnite Rick, Pepinillo Rick.
Blackthorn's here. What did you say? He's travelled a long way to see you. Yes, has he?
46
He's waiting.
kills and assists. I feel like I got
Gates.
more.
Then I suggest.
One shooter that I'm
Take it
semi
with you
excited for
when
is
you need
Hyenas by Sega.
You apprentice together?
Yeah.
Hyenas.
So what if we do?
So it's
We're getting nowhere.
it's basically an extraction
These
shooter,
bears
but
flames
you
are
know
next
how
to
extraction
bloody
shooters are usually
useless.
like slower paced.
We're never gonna be able to fire up the forges
It's a
unless we can find
it's
some
a
new crystals.
extraction shooter that moves at the fucking speed of
Busy man,
Call
as
of
you can
Duty.
see, so do me a favor.
Basically.
and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling
Okay.
to find your way out,
And you're basically just you're,
Rick knows exactly
and again
where
it's
the
a
exit is.
it's an extraction shooter, so
Not one here.
looting is a core mechanic.
Neither are you.
There's
Alright.
It's a
Going.
I believe it's PV. Nah, I shouldn't say that. It's already a fucking thing for extraction shooters. PV PvE.
Yeah, PvP. Yeah.
Mama.
And you're trying to go for the same thing and get out.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we gonna earn our
I got, Brian, I just unlocked high power,
Zoltan's
I
only
unlocked
help
high
himself.
power rounds, so
As a personal
my
favour to him,
LMG
yes.
is now even more powerful.
Nice.
Well,
Is there another thermal one?
at least
I
we
just
didn't
need
beat around
the
the bush.
I need 9 more kills so I can get a longer range thermal sight.
After what I did.
Because I was just rocking with
Which
a
is
hollow,
what
so I was
exactly?
getting really close.
If we're
Like
to
actual
help,
whites of their eyes
we
type
need to
shit.
know what turned the village against you.
And I didn't die. I even got a 5-man holding down the right trigger.
Leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it.
I need to finish Miles Morales before Spider-Man 2
for the love of the craft.
releases.
Who labor on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just
I'm also
right.
glad that the
We're in it for
Wolverine
different
game that
reasons.
Insomniac is making is
People like
gonna be
Zoltan,
rated M.
whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of
Wolverine
smiths who
deserves
shit
to
out
be
100
rated M.
blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves.
He really does.
There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's fronts.
There's no way you can make a.
Hopefully they take.
People started taking sides.
There's no way to make a game centered around him
on.
and not have it be a rated M.
You didn't have to do that.
Brian, you know obscure
Sultan's
voice
a bad
actors.
chief
What was
than
the
I
name of
would've
the dude
been.
who voices Tank Dempsey?
His way of doing things kept
I forget
food
his
on
name.
people's tables. Dravosh prospered
Wait,
without
what's up?
me and my lofty ideals getting in
What's the
the
name
road.
of the dude who voices Tank
Silver
Dempsey
crystals
in
run out
Black Ops
anyway.
Zombies?
Tank. That is
Steve Blum.
yeah. I remembered it was
Yeah,
something
Steve Blum.
Blum.
All right, thank you. Yeah, Steve Blum.
Depends on how
so,
you look at it,
what
though.
I was thinking is that
There's
we
gotta
put
be
Steve
other
Blum,
ways of making fire.
like we put
We
Steve Blum
manage it
in
in
because
the
I think that he
Deadlands.
does like the best.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah.
The best fucking.
He saw all of this
Wolverine.
coming. New crystals were the
Wolverine
problem,
voice.
not the
That is,
solution.
yeah.
And spent years coming
Most
up
of that
with
is Hugh
ways
Jackman, but
of doing
that's
without.
You know
voice
what I
acting
mean,
and acting are
right?
two different things.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Both
What
require
I'm trying
work.
to say is that
but
it's
they're
not
two
your
different things.
fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Deducted. I kind of
Clive.
wish I was. I kind of wish I could like get into voice acting.
Dravosh won't
I think
last
I
long
could do
without
that.
its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Naomi, when's your
Well, I
Netflix
see
series
it.
popping off?
It's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackfoot.
My Netflix series.
Sid made those things
I
for
need the
us.
Netflix series,
They
bro.
give us an edge over
Give
the
me
rest.
give me the cameo.
And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant
Oh
to
shit,
be
it is
hoarded.
Caspian border. Oh my
It was
god.
only ever a matter
I
of
haven't
time
been here
before
in
we
so
shared
long.
them. Let this
Have
be
you
Why does
another
it keep
step
taking
on
out
the
my
road to
advances?
freeing Valisthea from the prison of
have
the
you
crystal's blessing.
Hayden? Have you heard of
Dravosh
Immortals
will
of
show the
Avium
world that it's
by
possible.
EA?
Wouldn't you agree, August?
Mortals of Avium.
When you put it that way.
I don't.
Of course.
Hearing
I hear Sid
Avium
speak from beyond the
thinks,
grave.
makes me think of avian, which makes me think that it's furries, but like bird furries.
It's it's not. Don't worry.
I know I'm off by heart.
Okay, thank.
It's a
The Lord Jesus.
Building a furnace
it's
isn't exactly a
basically
one-man
just
job.
Magic Call of
Do us
Duty,
a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
and it is one of the.
Right then.
No,
And
it's
I've got a job for you
it's
too,
actually like
Clive.
fantasy,
Finding me some salamander skin.
Okay.
I need leather for
and
the bellows
it is
and
one of
nothing
the
else will
most
withstand
demanding
heat.
games out right
Luckily for
now.
us, salamanders feed out in the fields
It's
of Carava.
Hayden. Get this.
Time for a spot of hunting, man.
It's
What?
it's a 2080 minimum for graphics card.
And it's by who?
It's an independent studio but published by EA.
Yep, that explains it.
Get
Come
this,
on,
the
That
be-
explains it.
Run
the
with the wind.
top line PCs can't even run it past like 40 FPS.
Bro want me to like break in a NASA for me to get a good playthrough of this game. No way.
And PS5 cannot run it that well either. Even
Bro, if the PS5 is chugging out your game, you kind of need to like go back.
people need to learn how to develop something on anything other than UE5.
But like actually, if your thing can't run on a potato, it really shouldn't be like you shouldn't be trying to push your graphics because you need people to play your game.
Yeah.
It's because people keep pushing for UE5, and I don't know
I mean,
why.
you can push for UE5. You just need to like actually have people optimize. You can have UE5. You just gotta know when to pull it back.
It's just people need to know how to optimize better. but people refuse to optimize.
Nice try.
So are we just not gonna push into any of the tanks? No, like I'm looking at our maps and like, yeah, what are our tanks doing? They're literally across like the water, bro. What?
They're doing their best.
No, they're not.
I guess.
They're cooling, bro.
Whenever someone does something other than the objective, I always just say they're doing their best.
And they're doing their best. No, bro.
What's this all about then?
Doing your best is actually trying to fight.
Finding the skin.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
But yeah, anyways, Brian, like I was just saying before you straight up just said, straight up said a different flavor for gamer subs. I got the Curse Energy, JJK flavor. Supposedly it tastes like raspberry iced tea.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it.
Oh yeah, have you seen the fucking Swagger Souls gamer subs cup, Brian?
You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravoshed is safe.
Huh?
Have you seen the Swagger Souls gamer subs cup?
No, I have not.
Sorry about
It's
it.
in VC text. Just go to the last few picks.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is.
I legit just mentioned it to
You saved.
I mentioned it to Hayden and asked why the
Blackthorn you should
fuck
be
does
thanking.
Swagger Souls cup have
He oversaw the construction.
why does Swagger Souls have a big ass and big tits in
Give
his
this
cup?
to him, would you?
What is it?
Listen, if there's no dick, it's okay.
After you left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our fortune.
It's fair to say. Fair to
That
say.
there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire,
It's fair.
and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment
Jesus
trying to
Christ.
match up to the
Monetizing
bastard.
engagement in
Sleepless
Twitter has
nights at
been
the
a
end, but we'll never
mistake.
bridge that gap, though.
Huh?
What?
There's
He's a genius.
there's that
Plain
fucking there's always like what
Man,
series is
Dravoshed
this, and it's just like a
needed.
picture relating to the caption.
He took all
And
his
I've been
talent
seeing
and
that
left,
so much more often
gifted and free.
because ever since they
Any wonder I hate
monetized
his guts.
Cinders would mean
engagement.
more coming from you.
Oh my god.
I need to forgive him first, and that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and
So there's
sound.
no shot we're being
See,
held
you
up
both
at this
do.
building.
I'll save
And
the
bro just
cinders
says
till
like,
then.
nah, I don't.
All right.
I don't really
It'll be a nice
feel
little
like
surprise for him.
Man, shut your.
it. Shut you. And I fucking love like the flashbang.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
Shut you.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We didn't want to outstay our
The
welcome.
context of the fucking
The whole village turned out for
picture
a
that I
go on
put
the
in
bellows
pic
after you
spam.
left.
I told Hayden already.
Everyone except Zoltan
So
has.
basically,
See eye nor hair of him.
there's a promotion going
that
on for
reminds
Best
me.
Buy where they're
I have
having
something
like
for
10
you.
different games sold over a 10-day period for $10.
Pick old Cinder.
And
How'd you come by this?
I was gonna say like, yeah, I'm waiting for something worthwhile on this fucking sale, seeing if I could get something. The
And
only
you're
things
sure
that were
you wanted me to
worthwhile
have
were
it?
fucking
I'm
Neo
sure.
2 and
He didn't say so, but I
Death
think he wants to
Stranding
forgive you.
Definitive Edition.
Imagine
I
that.
skipped out on Neo 2 because I already had it on PC.
You know I could never leave this place, don't you?
And
Every time.
And
Paul
Death
Mail,
Stranding,
you
even
and
though
the
it was
Cursebreakers have
because it was
trusted me with your lives.
actually a worthwhile
There's
purchase,
no greater honor for
it
a
was
smith
sold
than
out.
that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness.
And
but
so I
will
just said,
make good
"Fuck
use
it."
of you, Cinder.
The last thing that's
And if that helps save even
the
a single
last thing
life,
that's gonna be up
then he'll have my
for
gratitude.
that
was it you
thing,
said he called
I'm
me?
gonna get, and it was the fucking
A
Rabbids
genius?
party game.
And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a
And
reputation to uphold.
it's normally fucking
see you back
$40,
on form,
so I just
Blackthorn.
said, "Fuck it." I'm
You know how
getting
you
it. I
pair
don't want
privately
to.
sometimes.
I'm getting it, but I'm
grateful
not happy
all the
about
same.
it.
Now,
I'm getting it, but
Where was I?
I'm not happy about it.
yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
I'm getting it, but I'm pissed off.
They could have
Pissed off.
They could have
Got
had
the arts
something
telling how similar
fucking
they are.
like fantastic, but they
Stubborn
chose
bastards.
Rabbids.
A little healthy competition should be good for
They
him.
chose rabbits.
You're not wrong.
Apparently the game's good though.
Still,
Actually,
it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let
the party
bygones be
game?
bygones.
yeah,
Why are
like
you grumbling
the
about
Mario
it now,
Rabbids
though?
thing.
Blackthorn's happy,
That's not the game.
or as near to happy as he gets.
Oh, that's not the game.
That's good
It's
enough
not
for
that
me.
game. That one's actually good.
Oh,
It's
and
it's a Rabbids party game.
oh, the Rabbids party game. Oh, never mind. No me spend money on that.
Chee.
Bro got too much money. Oh me. Oh Lord.
Even
He got
in
too much money.
even in my
And he
fucking
still ain't paying me.
even in my fucking
Trouble with your gear, or
Wendy's era, I would have
so
done
would it
that
be?
because it's $10.
Even the pre went because it's $10. But who's playing it, bro? Who?
It's, there's a single player.
The single player. Shoot yourself.
No scratches, right?
That's single player.
Go 0-1 in real life.
Real.
Get real.
Get a negative Katie in real life.
Should last you a good while.
I mean, in game,
Thank
of
me
course. In
later.
game, of course.
That
In
it?
game.
Of course.
In game.
In game.
In game. In game.
I'm gonna kill myself in game.
In game.
Cole said it was an honor.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. My lawyer has told me.
In Minecraft.
Did you really jump off the car?
Glory to Gariga.
I've been fucking
There you are.
watching
Not a moment too
Chibidoki.
What's
This
happened?
fucking dude that joined this trade server, his
Broken herself
fucking
into
name
a
on
big
Steam
grave.
is just Bong Cloud.
Since the arrival of her latest
Bomb
patient,
clock.
she's
I need to
refused
change my Steam
stop
name,
even for a
actually.
moment.
It's been too long.
What a
Twice
great
offering
name.
to see to him in her
Yeah,
sleep.
I fucking
She
finally
won't.
changed mine after using the fucking name Pavlovian Nene for like 3 months.
She's pushing herself
I
too
thought it was
hard.
1 month.
If she
I
doesn't
remember
rest
when you
soon,
changed it for when we played TF2 last
Will you
month.
talk to her?
That was
Order her
like
to her
2.5
chambers
months
if
ago
that's
now,
what it
Nomi.
takes. Because if she keeps this
Really?
up,
Yeah.
The hideaway will be without
Oh
its
no, he's
present
getting
visitor
dementia.
for
Oh
too long.
no. Not know me.
I know better than to order Ty to do
Man, I
anything.
haven't even got to that age
I'll
yet.
speak to her.
How?
Thank you. Pray you have
I'm
better luck
literally-
than I did.
What did he eat?
I'm literally fucking 21 years old. How? Soon turning 22. How's
That's a
it?
tank and it's running right at me. Oh, okay.
Ty, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I.
Oh boy, I
We
love
all
armor.
admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until
Whoa,
then,
armor,
stay
no
put.
core.
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Armored Core is actually really
I'm just
fucking.
Someone from
imagining.
my past.
I'm just imagining
Someone
that in
who
the
doesn't
fucking
deserve
the
to
Yankee
die
with no
alone.
brim voice. Fucking the
It won't
armor
be
with
much
no
longer.
core.
The crystal's curse
Armor with
has
no
almost finished
core?
its work.
And it's just like a
If I
suit
had
of
the
knight armor.
tears, I
Brian,
can
people
see
have been,
passing. But
people
without
have been
them,
getting hard
we've
filtered
nothing
by
that will touch
Armored
the
Core
agony
6.
of those last few
Yeah.
hours.
Oh,
Imagine
Funny,
that.
It's a
helicopter, which
My
apparent.
tears.
It's a
Tears
FromSoft
of
game. It's gotta
mercy.
play like Dark Souls.
Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
Oh, hold on. That just reminded me
Surely.
of something.
There must be something we can do for him.
Where the fuck
Sometimes
is
an
it?
easy
Then
death
I-
is
My
the
screenshot's
greatest
maybe
kindness we
somewhere.
can
Where is
offer.
it?
And then I
You do
realized.
well to remember that, Rodriguez.
Then I realized this after dying 2 times. I
I
cannot
will.
play passively. I have to fucking play aggressively.
We have all the
Look in
ingredients we
BC.
need for Alicia Balwam. It
Bro,
needs to
why
be
is everyone
fresh,
and their mama
though,
shooting
so
at
we rarely
me?
have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring
Oh,
me
hello.
what we're missing.
That's a
Tell me what
tank.
you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes.
That's really
Preserve
good.
it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
How did he even see me, bro?
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Oh no, actually. Let's go. Let's go. Ye old battlefield moment. Let's go.
Why?
I hate that the only thing that's getting me back into console gaming is fucking Final Fantasy 16. It only took a game being exclusive for 6 months that is from a dev studio that is
From
subsidiary
the devs of all time.
from a fucking subdivision of Square Enix to get me to buy a fucking PS5.
Listen, if this is where our sub money went, like it's worth it. If this is where our sub money went.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I ain't lying.
So this is what they
They were screwing up there for some big shit, bro. Some actual flambe formation.
How about you try brewing up some pickles?
I can't. That's not how people are made, right?
Maybe do a premium like
Shut up! I'm not an alchemist, bro. Let me make a homunculus. Hey, I will make a.
The wizard, after shutting himself in for 30 years, deciding to finally go for a stroll around town with his homunculus girlfriend.
Oh yeah, they
Hopefully one will be
revealed.
enough. Rodrigo will have prepared
They
the other
revealed the
ingredients by
ultimate,
now.
the ult animation for Topaz.
Oh yeah. Topaz's ult looks really cool.
It does.
Is that so?
I'm posted in VC text. A hunt character worth grabbing? That's not Sayla?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
A hunt
I mean,
character
Jingu
what?
gotta be one of them. Holy.
A hunt character that's worth getting that's not Sayla?
Let's go.
Thank goodness you're back.
What is he doing?
Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Now we kill
Is
him.
this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain.
I'm the
And all
spy.
other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die,
888.
It is death, nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Like, where was that from, anyways? I know there was I remember seeing in the Senior Bella video.
It's a it's a fucking parody of
How are you feeling?
The Bite of 87 apparently.
Oh shit.
Waves.
Good.
Oh,
Just
shit.
relax. Let the waves
Oh,
carry
thank
you
God.
to a better place.
A thermal sight with white hot.
Thank you,
fuck.
Taya.
I'm so happy.
Also,
I hate black hot thermal.
Yo.
Also, the technical
So
test
proud
for Star Rail on PS5 is soon.
Oh
I
yeah.
already signed up.
Yep.
Hopefully they're gonna be able to link accounts because I don't want to.
They should. It should be the
Miss.
same as Genshin.
Okay.
You second-class citizens are finally eating good.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you,
It's
Clive.
it's gonna be the only
see
right
that
now.
he's
Like I feel
properly
bad for
linked to us.
nah. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say the.
So, what
I
were you
feel
about
bad
to say?
for Emily.
What happened?
I should say I feel bad for Emily because she
The
doesn't get to
man
play
you helped
Hawkeye.
today
It's a blessing in
was my
disguise.
mentor, back in the Southern Isles.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage
I've already
tents
sold my soul to
to
fucking
treat the wounded
Hoyovers.
with my gift. But in such
Yo.
blighted lands,
Me with like
I was
100
next to
days on my
useless
Welkin banner,
until
on my
he
Welkin
taught
blessing in
me the
Genshin.
true physickers.
I wish I was joking.
I've logged in
Jesus
almost.
Christ.
I've logged in almost every day. in
Listen,
Hawkeye
it was
Star
like
Rail.
there was a point where I was like, oh hey,
A respite
and
from
might
the
as well.
agony of the
And like,
curse's end.
literally all you need to do is like, y'all plebs just do your commissions. I just log
You
in.
know as well as I what life is like for a bear soldier.
I
Marched from one battle
I've
to the
logged in
next,
almost
never
every day
knowing
in
which
Star
might be
Rail
your
for
last.
the past few
A
months.
commander may care nothing
Since
for
launch.
the
Yeah.
bearer spent in his service. But
I've
my
only
mentor
missed-
You don't
lived
have
the
you don't have
dying
the
one
pass
fleeting
thing.
moment
I
of
do.
tranquility before the end.
I've logged in for
No
126
tears left,
days
Clive.
in Star Rail,
I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something
and
needs
I'm
to
only
change.
at Trailblaze
And we need to
66.
be the ones to change it.
Meow.
I promise.
Me at Adventure Rank 60 in Genshin.
I hope so.
Just like you, Brian. He's been molding at the quality of life changes that Star Rail is getting over Genshin.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a single person who has played like a Honkai, like a oil game that isn't at that point.
That isn't malding about it.
Yeah.
Trailblaze.
I just want an like, bro. Can we get like a roguelike thing in Genshin, please?
Cole said
I'm not
what?
talking about no fucking
Oh,
abyss.
roguelike.
it was an army of Akashi.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I see.
It's like fucking the equivalent to Spiral in Star Rail is the fucking Memory of Chaos, or the fucking Hall. I don't remember what
Yeah,
the
Hall
fuck
of
its
Chaos.
actual name is. I just, yeah,
I think it's a Hall of Chaos.
Forgotten Hall.
Forgotten Hall, Memory of Chaos. That's it. It's fucking needlessly long.
Welcome to.
Yeah.
They really just be saying shit for like their descriptions.
Yeah,
just
they
put, like,
really do.
This
They
like
really
state.
fucking
They
do.
really just be saying shit.
I
Like,
hate,
bro, what?
I
What
hate-
is bro waffling about?
I hate the fact that fucking high quality PC gacha games are releasing now. Because fucking Project Mugen.
Mugen, I was like, oh shit, that looks really cool. What if that was a
Alright,
JRPG? PC
My dad had it all
gacha.
worked out.
Oh my god.
He'd be proud
It's
of
also
you,
coming
Pet.
to fucking
His
PS5. Hayden,
writings may
good
have
luck.
helped, but this achievement is all yours.
Uh,
Can we catch them?
The Ainaya is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it
The
won't help
only-
she has the wind
the
at
only
her back.
PC gacha game
Any
that
other ship
isn't
would be hard pressed to keep
PC
pace
gacha
with her,
games
let
that
alone
are coming to
wheel her.
console are One Punch Man
Oh,
World and
This isn't any other ship.
Persona
It's
5
the
Phantom
Enterprise.
It was like, who's missing that?
And the world's never seen anything like my
Yeah,
dad's
It
Black
certainly
people.
hasn't.
What you mean?
I mean, in an unironic sense, because minorities love One Punch Man.
Do you know
What
of
do you-
Barnabas Thumb?
What do you
Yes,
mean?
I'm
I
a
have to
minority,
build
man.
What do you have? What do you mean? I have to build a
Only what the
$2,000
bards-
Yeah,
PC
you are
to
an
play?
asexual, maybe. I don't know.
And he sailed to Ash
I'm
from
not
southern
one of those white
lands.
girls.
What do you mean? I gotta
It was
fucking
his mastery of
spend
the blade
$2,000
which won him the throne.
on a PC to play One Punch Man World on
And that his
something
sword-
other than my phone?
Odin's sword.
I feel like this is
Severed
just
the
the
very
monkey's paw
threads of
curling that
creation.
Genshin blew up.
But don't lose any sleep
Yeah.
over a last tilt.
That's how I feel
We'll do
about it.
what we must to survive.
Yeah.
We must.
We finally get high quality.
Cause we've been, how many fucking like a high quality gacha game where you can actually like that aren't turn based, and then look at it now.
Yeah.
Not even putting the turn based ones.
Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is
We
ready.
got a high quality turn-based one with Star Rail and fucking Persona 5 the Phantom Max has been in development for who knows how long.
Probably since P5
Everyone with
launched.
me?
So like 2016 onward, maybe.
Phantom Max looks fucking cool and I fucking hate it. It's also I still find it weird that
Behind enemy lines, Brian.
I still find it weird that
Here they
there's gonna be
come.
different navigator units.
What about being behind enemy lines?
What's it called? It's just that I got slingshotted from a fucking osprey, so now I'm forcing everybody to turn around with this. I just saw it and was like, oh, damn.
Bye-bye. About that offer, How are we doing, Mid?
Bye
I thought you
bye.
said that ship was fast.
I love Mid, but I still like snicker at her name.
Like that her name is Mid. But she's a great character, but her name is Mid, like actual a really good character, a really enjoyable character. Like, time on screen is like it's really developed. His name's Mid.
I hate what the internet has done to me.
Character, really good game. With other well-written characters. Who's your favorite character? Mid.
Mid.
Thank you. Thank you. Very good. What kind of shit is naming your character
Fucking internet has ruined my way of thinking. And I hate it.
I'm just waiting to see something in fucking Star Rail, where it's calling some character mid in some event. It's going to happen.
Kind of like how they call Jin Yuan, despite the fact that he's in every edition and he breaks weaknesses very well.
Seriously,
he slept on.
He is slept on.
His weakness rate is fucking immaculate. Like, not every character is gonna be like nuking everybody. If you want characters like that, sorry to say, just you should have.
You missed them.
Like
you
you
missed
want
the
hunt
boat.
characters, yeah.
You missed it. Should have played it from day one.
Yeah, you missed the boat and you didn't get Zila. And it looks like you're not doing top DPS. I think that was my biggest issue.
Like, I know that like
how
Hook does more damage, but like my favorite thing about Himiko is that a lot of damage is like its energy, it's all up rating is actually slept on as a mechanic.
I just am happy that when Lynx comes out, it's going to be another character with aggro direction.
Yep.
Because, like, March is a fucking fantastic teammate. Like, she's actually a really good shielder.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that with the characters you want to use her with, you don't want them to have any fucking chance of a frost weakness break effect.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it weren't for the fact that Frost...
If March's C6 wasn't completely fucking cracked, I think she'd be a lot more horrible. But I'm glad that she's coming to it. If I get C6, C6 March is actually like...
It's really good.
Yeah.
Fucking turns all of her damage into fucking also defense scaling.
Into also defense scaling, and also her C6 is that she heals
Yep.
when she heals somebody when they have a shield on it.
Yep.
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of
But yeah,
Odin.
if it weren't for the fact that there's even the chance of an enemy becoming frozen, March would be the perfect teammate for Clara. But unfortunately, a frozen teammate does not proc Clara at all. Or a frozen enemy does not proc Clara at all. So your damage becomes gimped. So her fucking...
Until they add a new counter character, or what's it called?
A new follow-up.
Destruction characters that are like, oh hey, my heal is I need to take health because shield will just be in a way for you to like still have a health bar.
plan!
Yep.
You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. It is not blood that runs through a lady's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Boy, what the hell, boy?
Boy, what the hell, boy?
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Wow. Just looking at this dude. that joined the server. His fucking Steam name is Devil May Cry with a fucking star emoji between each word. So I looked at his profile, his fucking Steam ID, because like, you know how you can change your custom Steam ID?
Yep.
Where people find your profile? Yeah, his fucking custom Steam ID is devil_May_Cry_666.
Oh my god. Oh. What's it gonna take for people to be cool?
Hayden.
You're asking for too much, man.
There's all. I forgot to mention. There's another one that I haven't mentioned yet. There's another gacha game that I haven't mentioned yet.
What?
Wuthering Waves by the same devs that as Punishing Grey Raven.
La 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 la.
And like Genshin, it's an open world RPG.
Oh Lord.
No. They will never let us fucking have something mid ever again. Hey, I leveled up.
No.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
Finally, somebody else who's making sense in this fucking server.
What?
Talking about how they don't give a shit how fucking much an item is worth if they don't like it.
You are my offering to Mythos.
That's really
I
real.
would not see you damaged.
Like, that's exactly how I operate. Like, that's why I stopped trading for so long.
He says while in a trading server.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, I used to actually be, like, a big trader. I've had fucking 4 previous accounts.
Between us and the galleon.
Oh.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine?
Update complete. The update out now?
Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Because
What about
weekly
an update?
resets aren't,
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours,
sorrow.
Clive? The foes you
Weekly
face
resets
are
were
as
yesterday.
terrible as they are numerous.
Aye.
Yeah, weekly resets
And
for
they have
yesterday,
us
so
live and
for,
die on
like,
their
new patch
terms.
is going to be,
I should answer your question.
what's it called?
Ah,
Should be today, like, he's
you
still
have that same stubborn look as your
morning-ish.
father did when he set it in
Either
mind.
later today or tomorrow.
Or not morning-ish.
On the
it's
battlefield,
later
I
today.
am but a single axe. A deadly one,
Like
mind,
the whole,
but a
because
single
you know how
one
Genshin
nonetheless.
updates are actually late at night.
Yet what you
But
require is
that
a
day, like
thousand.
maybe 11.
From
And I
like,
believe my
from
old
like
friend in
6 to
Brandon
11-ish
Lar
is when they're offline.
Yeah.
Take care,
I
Clive.
still have
I
not
many
touched
more tales
Fontaine.
of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot
do
very
so.
well do that if you're dead. Again.
I've heard very polarizing opinions about Hydro Traveler.
A fair wind.
I'm
Some
not
people
sure,
saying
but
some people saying that it's the best addition to
I
the
shall do
game.
my
Some
best,
people
Uncle.
saying that it is the worst.
Farewell, my nephews.
It's not the best addition to the game. That would be
When
Dendro
next you see
Traveler,
me,
because
it shall be with
Dendro
an
as
army
a
at my
fucking
back.
element is not balanced in the slightest.
Nope. It is about as
Like,
balanced.
Amar, why do you have so many people built? Because I want to have fun with this game, but the game doesn't want me to have fun with it.
It's alright. Yeah, Dendro is currently as powerful as fucking launch taser teams were.
Launch
They're
taser
fucking-
teams only got nerfed because I got power crap.
Showing us up now, can
Yeah.
We were
Like, there's like taser teams are still really fucking good.
They're still good. It's just that, like, not even that they work. It's just that you're probably using something better.
Yeah, now you're probably
without
using
even knowing.
Hyper Bloom.
Dude, one of my favorite shirts that I got from my trip to Mexico is this fucking shirt that just says coronavirus with the Corona logo. And because it's a
Or
souvenir.
no. Yeah.
Because it's a souvenir, it says the name of the city that I got it from, Puerto Vallarta. It has to say it, or else I can't take it.
All this.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing, Pico?
Oh yeah, Hayden.
Bird. Yes.
Finally, Annabella is down.
What have I done?
Yo, I was like the fucking Berlizzi Club. Yeah, let's go. I'm sick of her. That was me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so Brian, to describe Annabella, she's basically on the same hateability as the bitch from Shield Hero.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I think she's worse. I honestly think she's worse.
So so everything bad that she's done, it happens in the first 2 hours of the game.
Oh yeah.
Basically, she sets up so that her family, her husband and her son get killed.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north
And,
has to
both
go on Darkis and put through the
No,
narrow.
she never intended for
Maintain our
she never
current
intended for
bearing
Joshua to be there.
north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
But she goes through with the plan.
Joshua to be there.
Joshua
prevent her from
Kumar.
circling around
But
back from the south.
she goes through with the
These
plan
winds
anyways.
in those waters. It'd taken forever and
Then
a
when
fortnight to reach
she
Stone
finds
here.
out that Clive is
It
alive,
knows what she's
she
talking about,
she
Clive.
sells him off to slavery.
And any of us lot anyway. I say we do as she tells.
And
not just your regular old slavery,
Sails
like
on the
as in like
horizon.
war slave
She's
type shit.
ours.
This dude was doing suicide mission after suicide mission type shit.
Yep.
And
And
that's like for what's it called, for 12 years?
17 years.
Because
Because the
17.
12-year time skip and the 5-year
Yeah.
time skip soon after.
Jill.
She did it for more
no,
power.
it was 12 years because he stopped up. Yeah,
She
like,
did it-
like that's it.
Let's see
Literally
what this
just,
girl
literally
can
just
do.
for, literally just for like clout. The whole thing was just for clout.
Dude, a dude in this fucking trade server walks up to me, fucking just says "cool hat." It takes me a second to register. He has the fucking same hat I do, just with a different effect.
Consciousness which joins them condemning both.
You're a cool hat. Yeah, you wish you had this one, didn't you? Don't you?
It's my every attempt to strike it from their hearts.
Yeah, I actually really fucking like the the hat that I have. I'm very happy that I got it.
Fascinating.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's Barnabas.
Yeah, that fucking like candy cane top hat with the circling like starry effect around it is nice.
Great Grigos, gosh!
And and I've been considering getting a hat for Spy since I've been building him up. And a really big boon for me is that I like a lot of my favorite looking hats are considered low tier, so a lot of the shit that I like is very cheap. Let me fucking find the image that I was showing somebody else, like this hat for Spy. Look in BC. Like, it's a funny but good looking hat for him, right?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Yeah, that's the that is the cheapest item out of the case that it was introduced in.
Nice.
So despite the fact that it is a good-looking hat, that hat with unusual effects is usually dirt cheap, like less than 30 keys. So that hat with one of my favorite unusual effects, being this one. Like 30 keys. Exactly.
Man, where is Leviathan in this game?
Supposedly Leviathan is in the game. I'm not sure. I was looking for any sort of sign of it. There's no sign of him. Supposedly Leviathan's there. And please try again later. So I think maintenance is going on right now for Styro.
Mm.
And my ass got, what's it called? I got 20 pulls.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to buy
20, like, I'm gonna have like 20 pulls, and I'm just gonna go straight for Luna. And I don't think I'm gonna get him, but hopefully I get Lynx. Because Lynx will go well on a March team because
Lynx is gonna be in Bushwan's banner.
Yeah.
Fuck! Either or, because
okay, it's Yukong, March, and I forget who the other character is.
Asta, I remember.
Yeah, I don't care because I've got her E6 already. Although I don't have Yukong or March at E6, but I don't want 5-star Don Hong. So I'm not pulling up his banner.
I do because he's completely different than Don Hong.
Well,
and just because
he's
Imaginary is just that rare.
Like his
yeah.
Character. Yeah.
I want to know more. I want to get the Brian. I want the Brian review on Don Hong character.
I just
like, why don't you like Don Hong? You just don't vibe with him?
Yeah.
Cause I think that he's decently written.
Oh yeah, no, like he's not badly written. Like he's well written. I just don't really like him. And if I don't like a character, I won't pull for them.
Regardless of tier.
You're gonna pull from Fushwan, right?
Based.
Yeah,
I'm pulling Fushwan.
Cool. Plus, I need more tanks.
And Fushwan and Lynx are gonna go together.
And she busts crit rate. She busts crit rate too.
Yep. And Lynx increases the likelihood of whoever she uses her healing skill on their chance of being attacked.
If it's destruction or preservation.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Plus,
depending on if what's it called? Yeah.
Plus, she will fit into.
I'm
a
hoping.
mono
I want to get
quantum
Jinglu too. Yeah. Just because Quantum is like the best element that's out right now.
Yeah.
Jinglu's ice though.
Yeah. Not like I'm just like because he was talking about mono quantum.
going to die.
Like Quantum's just the best, cause
yeah,
not only best prospects, but like best prospects, best artifacts. Yeah, best break effect.
Best artifact, best break effect. The characters for Quantum so far have been really good. Like even fucking Chinchua, she's a good DPS. We don't have
like erudition. She's cracked.
Oh yeah.
You just better be. You just gotta be a Yakuza Mahjong fan.
You just gotta really hope that she doesn't guzzle down your skill points.
Kid named skill points.
There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. That's the shot! Fire and flame!
What the fuck? Hey, Joseph, what's up?
Joseph! What's good?
We were talking about Star Rail.
Nice.
Well, so y'all are like prepared for the storm, right? Y'all are stocked up. Got batteries and shit.
Don't need them.
Don't need them.
It's probably not gonna hit us directly.
That was awesome.
Because I thought it was making landfall like Cat 2.
4 hours.
It's potentially going to be landing as a Cat 3, which anything lower than a Category 4, most native Floridians don't give a shit about.
Yep.
Once it gets to a Cat 4, then I'll start stocking shit. If it's a Cat 5, if it's like early Cat 5, I'll consider hunkering down. If it's going to be more than a Cat 5, then yeah, we'll go in a little bit.
I have to.
We'll go a little bit. You got COVID. Oh boy, new variant.
But yeah, because especially the area that I live in, this area of Tampa is a haven zone because it's like 80 feet above sea level. So unless there was to somehow be a fucking tsunami, the only thing we have to worry about is wind.
That last Category 4 hurricane didn't really keep useless.
Yeah, that one last year really fucking barely did shit in my area.
I never lost power.
It flooded some of the surrounding areas. I lost power for like a couple hours.
Also, I'm still surprised that fucking California got a hurricane.
They got a hurricane this season before Florida did. What the fuck?
Isn't there also another hurricane?
Californians always got to be taking shit, bro.
There's a second one forming for us though, so you got your ass beat, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
2 for 2, bitch.
That just makes me think of that one fucking post where it was talking about how like Brazil is like the #1 crime area in the world, and like some fucking Brazilian user just started screaming Brazil #1.
Brazil numero uno, Brazil numero uno.
Listen, they gotta take the wins they can get after that 7-1.
But yeah. That's I saw that shit. I genuinely like, bro. I got like, there's mad Brazilians in my town, right? So like,
I found it. I fucking found it.
Like, I literally just like look. I just look like, oh my god. Oh my god.
Just look at them straight.
Like, you ever seen like a collective like racial like everyone's
looking
losing
BC, I found it. I fucking found it.
I've never seen a wave of depression hit an entire race all at once like that. I don't think I ever want to see that shit happen again.
Just look at them straight in the eye and say 7-1 and they'll shut up immediately.
Okay, that is
Hold on 1 second.
one version of it.
Also, I fucking finessed my friend's Steam account, so now I have Armored Core 6 and Baldur's Gate 3.
This might take a while.
Oh, well, I guess we have a 4th for Baldur's.
Hell yeah. That's until that's gonna...
Once Aiden gets it.
Yep.
I'm downloading it as we speak.
Armored Core 6 is so fucking good.
Yeah, Joseph, the fucking Alien chapter came out in DVD, so I'm getting that in Armored Core tomorrow.
Nice.
To get paid.
I was gonna buy Armored Core 6, but I'd rather try it before I buy it.
Fair.
Just know it doesn't play like Dark Souls.
Clive,
Oh yeah, no, it's a completely different game.
Just about to fucking play the game too. He fucking hops on. God damn it!
Have you seen the fucking the Armored Core grip?
No.
So a legitimate strategy back in the day for the previous Armored Core games, people would hold their controller backwards.
Yeah. That's what it was called. Okay.
Yeah, the Armored Core grip.
It gives easier access to every button in the game necessary for Armored Core.
Meanwhile, this might be the first FromSoft game I actually play with keyboard and mouse.
Before me, but a guttering flame.
Is it easier to play
Because
like
of
that?
You have easier access to more keys on keyboard and mouse than you do on controller without having to do the Armored Core grip. Good God, that fucking hurts your fingers.
Legit. So there's a video by Dark Souls YouTuber VadiVidya, where he played through all the Armored Core games before Armored Core 6 released. He was struggling on 9-ball, which is one of the hardest arena fights in the game.
Oh.
And then the first try he does the Armored Core grip, he beats it.
Nice.
It is legit that effective.
Oh god, fucking 9-ball. That was Armored Core 4, wasn't it?
9-ball was Armored Core. It's one of the sequels to Armored Core 1.
Nexus. Yeah.
Armored Core 4 was the one with that with that fucked up ending, quote unquote.
Nope. I was thinking 4 because the fucking number 4 because it came out in 2004. My brain's fucking shitting itself.
I thought Armored Core 4 was like PS3.
I'm talking about when Nexus came out. With 9-ball.
Discord is planning on releasing a sticker shop.
No!
Did my package arrival yet? No, it has not.
What package?
A package with Smiling Friends, fucking Bulldog spicy ramen, and popcorners.
I think so.
Nice.
Nice.
Amaranth reveals she has a late-stage ovarian failure. Explain the legal strips. The minions are no longer spawning.
God damn it.
But to where?
I fucking love that so much.
Hate Amaranth all you want, but she's actually becoming a successful businesswoman.
Didn't she buy a fucking gas station? Or was that somebody else?
She owns multiple gas stations.
Okay, so it was her.
I wonder if one of her gas stations was one of the ones that recently got under fire for fucking putting diesel in the wrong tanks.
The Phoenix?
It's probably not. If it's in Texas, it's probably not. Or if it's not in Texas, it's probably not.
This consciousness in which
I don't know.
your feeble
Because she's in
grown
Texas.
thick with desperation.
In Tejas.
And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
I'm about to fight a boss.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Damn, the people in this fucking trade server have stopped becoming interesting. Time to fucking do something else.
Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
Oh, the One Piece live action's in 2
Your
days.
efforts will avail us naught.
God.
Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance.
Have y'all seen this TikTok clip flying around where it's like this one dude, like doing the fucking like glizzy shit from like my regular like everyone TikTok?
I was talking about it earlier.
Yeah, fucking glizzy overdrive guy.
There's one clip of him like getting actually physically tired and then just going back to like so much to the point that he was like actually breaking character and then he just goes straight back to it. It's really fucking funny.
It may hurt. Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
Oh, I hate this. I got something to send and hating this neck.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know not of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten,
I guess.
we would all be gods. Defend yourself. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
I just got a fucking email from Blizzard talking about how a fucking pet pack for WoW is leaving. So the fucking subject of the email is last chance to get the pet pack for Ukraine. I don't care. Enough of my money is already going to Ukraine, being stolen from me by the government. I do not care.
Exactly.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Well, my friend's fiance is like a hardcore Hassan like stan.
So soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded. I said that I said that he was like ugly as shit, and she just kept saying that I was like jealous of how he looked or whatever.
Do you not see?
Oh yeah.
Your
Yeah.
iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what
And
is
then my
my
one friend
purpose?
came into my defense.
Mythos.
He also hates Hassan as
Who are
well.
we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts
I've never
of
seen
God.
anybody defend
We are more
They
than
used
that.
to love so fucking hard before until like last
You
night.
would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
Dr. Peter.
To feed. As you would
Monster.
know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
I can't wait for the scene where Barnabas fucking Aerith's Jill.
They are men,
Are you
like
watching
you
the
and
stream?
me.
No.
Albeit ones unburdened by the
sure?
wills that drive our
Yeah.
kind to
Which
madness.
is why I asked.
They are
Oh.
pure. They
Will do
are
what?
divine.
Because you were just talking about how
need to turn everyone
Barnabas
against
is pulling an Aerith on
Not
Jill.
turn, Mythos. Turn back.
I'm just like, what the fuck? Are you watching this
Oh.
shit?
For too
Because
long has
I'm
mankind
I see.
been led
I'm
astray
fighting
by
Barnabas.
their clamorous wills.
I see. Yeah, no, I remember
It is
you and
time they
Hayden talking
return
about
to a
Barnabas
world of
a
quiet
bit ago, so
equality,
that
where
fucking
they might
thought just
once
popped into my
more
head.
know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation.
Why do you log me
Save
out?
ourselves,
I don't use the
and we'll do
website
it
for
on
too
our
long.
own
I hate it when you guys do this
yours.
shit.
And not your gods.
With every
Seems like an
defiant
issue with
expression of
skill.
your will, the tighter the chains of
Simply
consciousness
different
become.
from skills.
But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Oh.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance,
Hey, Joseph.
What?
the stronger your hunger.
Apparently, once it
Until it leads
goes
you back
across
to the only answer there
Georgia,
ever was.
Adalia is expected to
have
turn
not
back
by the
around and go
path
back
my
into the
master
ocean and strengthen again.
What?
But back
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What the
Ash is
fuck?
not far. I could freeze a path.
It's gonna hit us again for round 2?
I
Probably
think
not,
that would be
but I
fucking
can
funny if
try.
it did.
It would be. Oh my god. Dude.
But yeah, it is now a category 2.
Alright, that's some time.
Yeah.
That ain't shit.
It's alright.
Don't look back.
Bro, I feel bad for the anime Zom 100.
Why is that?
It's being treated poorly.
What, people aren't really giving it much attention?
No, they've been delayed. They've been having multiple delays for like every other week.
Oh.
And I don't know. It's just, I guess, fucking mismanagement. I guess, but I don't know. It's just the show's been treating. There's been a lot of
I hope
bad
the
shit
others are
happening.
safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Soon enough, I'll make it to
Only you
affiliate
won't do
status on kick.com.
The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe?
Only how many? How many fucking followers do I have? 69 more followers.
Tell what?
I get affiliate status.
Nice.
And each time
I think it's accomplishable in the 1 month span, but I could try.
Burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight
I
to
fucking love that
survive.
video so much.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Yeah, I don't think this is how sex works.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. last breath. I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh. The fuck was that?
The fuck is that?
This really do be a Sonic Mania Studiopolis Zone Act 1 OST moment.
Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I'm getting close to finishing getting closer to finishing Elden Ring.
Yeah.
On my main I'm in the mountaintop of the Giants now.
Consecrated Snowfield yet, or
I think I made it up to the mountaintops.
it's like just past Morgott.
Yep.
What
Yeah,
of
the
Barnabas?
fucking new
Do we
Dex
pursue?
character that I made is at Morgott now.
Mm.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
No, I just
Whether
need
we like
to.
it or not.
No, I just need to
Besides,
continue on. I finished.
there is something
I
we must
fought
do first.
I fought Rykard too, by just doing
Fucking manor
the
shit.
manor quest line.
Yeah.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
I still have to the
Einherjar is at the bottom
since
of the sea.
achievements or thing. I'm
Willard
gonna have to
won't dare
fight the
move on Storm
noble
without her.
on its own, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle, Big Papa Pickle. It's still stupid how people think that you could. People complain about Starfield because they couldn't land on gas planets.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up!
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Cuckoo. Cuckoo.
What the fuck are you saying? Back off, you crazy bitch!
Please
give me huggy wuggies.
Blackthorn's old home. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway.
I wish I'd stayed home and played the new Call of Duty. This is so not cash money!
Village.
How could this happen to me?
Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently.
Get off of fucking Baldur's Gate 3, you bitch. I want to play Armored
They
Core.
need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things,
He
but
wants
there's
to
only
play
so much a couple
Armored Core,
of
but
scouts
his
can
friend
do.
is playing Baldur's Gate.
He's working! He needs to get off his game and start fucking doing his job. This nigga's lucky he's working from home.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
Listen, he's got to
You reckon we should
continue
tell him?
rolling those nat ones.
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's
I
happening.
have
there,
yet
so
to
I'm
see a nat 20 in
off.
Baldur's
See you in
Gate.
Zavosht.
Okay, that's one thing that I will say that the game does not have going for it. A lot of the checks are needlessly high.
I'm lucky enough to get my pass the first skill check for free Braveheart. It's a 50-50 roll.
For you.
With
Yep.
Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Because I'm barbarian.
Just the man I was hoping
Uh,
to see. Did you have a mo?
You know your proficiency in a certain skill only affects your bonus, right? You always have a whatever out of 20 chance.
I'm bringing another
You just have to
one of
roll
my
higher.
designs to life.
Can we
This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top.
Are you talking about the wisdom check for the
and
console?
System of reciprocal recirculatory
No, the
generators
strength check.
that, let's just say
Strength
it gets
check.
very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot
Yeah, you
hotter
could
than
just
anything
brute force it
Blackthorn's
open.
got in his forge, that's for certain. Only
Oh.
ways get hotter. You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end.
So I just decided to brute force it open.
Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good
They
stuff.
really just let you play your own way.
You once helped Helena get her hands on exactly
I
that.
thought you were talking about something else.
Any chance you could help me too?
On the ship, right?
Yeah.
If it's for the good of the hideaway,
the
I'd
ship
be
in the
happy to.
beginning.
The other way to do it is the wisdom check.
So,
I got it.
what exactly is this
I
good stuff you
went
need
for
me
a
to
strength
find?
check.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see?
I gotta get out of here.
They're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things,
Joseph.
they're all outside.
Yeah.
If we line the
I'm
hub with
I'm
them,
desperate for a
they'll
new
reflect the
banner
heat
that's not
right
fucking
into the glass.
that's not
We've
fucking
collected as many as we
Ozen from
can.
Made in Abyss that
And I
I'm
know where
actually
we can
going
get
to
the
Fiverr.
rest.
Nice.
They're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
I dropped down the wrong spot
So
and
you want
died.
to visit some ruins,
Damn.
destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding.
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are.
I'm trying to quickly run from the
In that ruin that they
chapel,
call Lost Plume.
Grace in Volcano Manor
in the
over
Silent
to
Sand over in
Godskin.
Dalmekia.
Noble.
Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Dude, did my graphics driver add a date or some shit? Why is my shit stuttering so bad?
Your PC having a skill issue?
Balls.
Yeah, I'm just fucking stuttering all of a sudden.
Having a little giggle there, mate. You're having a giggle, mate.
You're having a laugh.
Standing. For now, at least.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Haha, it's Tuesday, innit?
Tuesday. That's what you sound like.
Clive, you're here.
You daft con.
And the Akashic.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there.
Look at
Told
VC
old
check
Snotty
for
to be
young
ready to seal the north
experience.
gate. That should buy us some time if we need it.
British
Enough for
people
the
be
villagers
like,
to barricade themselves
"Hey,
inside
low
their own
British."
Well done.
Welcome back.
But yeah, that Yoshinori was pretty good.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravosht would turn out to be the realm's most
That's a poor
infamous
orange chicken.
outlaw?
It's pretty good.
Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Oh yeah, Phantom Liberty has a. Phantom Liberty has skills based off of
What are you doing here?
inspired by Edge
One of the
Runners.
scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my
I
best
saw
mate who didn't think I deserved to know.
the
So
thing
then,
talking about that. That's
how
cool.
long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn
I
into a
need,
pair
I need
of
to
old
actually
codgers, I see.
Then you're
play
out here with an
through
apology.
2077.
Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best.
Yeah.
For the village and that.
Yes.
I am.
Yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravosht, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their
I
craft
still
rather
find it
than
really
set
fucking
petty
funny
feuds and bar for
the
grain.
sheer difference
Our master
between
wasted half his life
damage
that
from
way. I
lava
wasn't about to let
in
that happen
Elden
to
Ring
me.
versus in Dark Souls
So you
3.
wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have
Damn,
lasted a year.
Melvin.
So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravosht is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You,
We can't afford to waste any more time.
right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right. Which one of you's first?
Fire and flame!
More videos of LGB ratings.
Again, Japanese girl being racist is very accurate.
Mixed race couple. Cringe.
Black is no. What if one day you woke up and your cat was just staring at you and suddenly just went, "I hate black people," and then went back to meowing?
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
My reaction to that information.
Not getting past me.
Oh my god.
Christ. It's so fucking loud. God damn.
It was so fucking loud.
My soundboard volume is super low.
The soundboard volume is how loud you hear other people's sounds.
Is there a way for me to turn it down?
Other than you having the sound set low in whatever server it's in, if you're able to do that yourself. Other than that, no.
Yeah.
So if you weren't the one that added the sound, no.
Oh yeah, I found a way to keep me sane, quote unquote, while I do that crafting challenge.
Oh yeah?
Fucking play through Kingdom Hearts. Something will distract me from the insanity that I'm putting myself through.
Fuck you, nan. Bing bong.
This Calypso's fucking mean.
Paradise punch lemonade. It is fucking me.
Dad.
Fuck it, Dad.
British people are weak.
British people aren't real.
They are real.
They're not real people anyway. They're one of the only people that we're still allowed to be racist against. It's awesome.
It's widely accepted nowadays.
Nowadays. It's always been a thing. Everybody hates the British.
If this British man ain't Jeremy Clarkson, I do not want to listen to him.
For real. That's the realest shit you said today, Nomi.
If not friend, then why friend?
Polar bears.
Yes.
I hate.
Why is
hate
the
that.
most dangerous land-based apex predator so fucking friendly looking?
Iceberg lied to us.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well,
Iceberg
almost.
from the fucking bear show from Cartoon Network.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the
Oh,
wall.
I never watched that.
We got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
The bear.
You do know. More will come in time.
In time, yeah.
Fucking glizzy
We can think about them
gobblers.
later. Let's get you back inside.
Glizzy.
Entering Glizzy Overdrive.
Glizzy.
I don't know why I said the bear. I've been wanting to watch that show.
Which show?
The bear.
Melee.
Fuck is the bear?
Melee.
It's a. I don't know how to describe. I don't know how to like describe the premise without it sounding boring.
It's some sort of a cartoon.
Enough to give those
No, the bear. No.
Oh.
It's a show
Mostly,
about a guy who runs a sandwich shop after his grandma
Dravos
passed
won't
away.
forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the
It sounds
inevitable.
boring as shit, but
There's no
apparently,
getting rid of Eddie the
apparently it's
Flood.
actually really good.
Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your
It's
walls
apparently
again.
one of the best shows on
And that's if the
Hulu
flood
right
don't
now.
spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly,
And also another show that I've been wanting to watch on Hulu
we'll fortify the
is
gates to the
What We
north,
Do in the Shadows.
and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
Yeah.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
And I've been wanting to renew my Hulu subscription to
As for you,
fucking
Blackthorn,
watch It's Always
That's
Sunny.
twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you.
Yeah.
So
That would be a very good reason.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long, and I shouldn't have.
The only issue I have with Hulu is that I have to pay fucking Disney.
Right, you shouldn't.
True.
Though I doubt I'd have listened.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, Fox's own. Fox,
Yeah.
Fox, who owns.
Oh, wait, that's
who
what you mean,
owns
yeah.
Hulu, is
It's owned by Disney. So if you're paying for Hulu, you're paying Disney. So of course you also just don't get Hulu for free for getting Disney Plus either, because fuck you.
Like if you'd stayed.
It's lame.
But what you said earlier,
You have to buy a bundle.
You'd have been the death of this place.
We're really out here paying for fucking cable all over again.
Which you can't get without also having to get a subscription for ESPN. So if you just want Hulu and Disney Plus, you have to also get ESPN.
Even if you don't care about sports.
Yeah, sports. I love the sport.
And turns a profit.
I like sport ball.
It's not about the craft anymore.
Dude, I'm starting to hate these iterations of Donald Trump's fucking mugshot.
I love these fucking Trump mugshots. They're great.
They're great, but look on Twitter, it's become oversaturated.
I'm sure this my friend who fucking has like a Hello Kitty aesthetic. There he goes.
Remind Dravos what a true
blacksmith
looks like.
One of my favorite ones is the one with the fucking Sumire from Persona 5 Royal and Donald Trump.
That's a kind offer.
And they look like they're in the exact same pose.
Fucking.
I wish I could accept.
Have y'all seen the edit?
What's up?
Have y'all seen the edit of Trump's mugshot, but it's like him on like I think like Golden Freddy.
Fair enough.
Yes.
That doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time.
What the fuck
Let's see
is
if we
it?
can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
Unless you have it somewhere, Brian.
Like that.
I do not have it saved. I saw it and my fucking phone crashed.
I have it. Here, somebody sent it to me.
What the hell are you bastards doing?
We're talking about the fucking. We're talking about
the Trump mugshot.
The Trump mugshot.
The Trump mugshot. Oh no, that thing's fucking great.
Yeah, look at the other two.
Look at memes.
Yeah,
Look at memes.
Look at memes. Hold on.
Hated. I found one of the memes that's just a Sumire from
pretty well,
Sumire and Donald Trump. Just look at this. Looks like
Oh,
I'm in the
no.
same pose.
Sid,
No.
I've got something for you.
Here,
And this
Stop. Oh my god.
So good.
designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
No, and somebody drew like they used Trump's like mugshot as a base, and they drew that one fucking chick from Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
I'll admit your cinders make
No,
impressive
no, stop,
and I
stop.
own an edge Odin will be proud of.
I forgot what her name was.
You said
Is it Lucy or Rebecca?
Lucy.
And they're not just for show.
Oh no!
Okay, that's funnier. That's funnier. Okay.
A certain ring. I knew I'd never
know me.
surpass you with the hammer and tongs.
This was my friend's response regarding to that Persona image.
Are you still streaming, know me?
You know what? I think you might be right.
Are you still streaming, know me?
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
That's not going to be very funny.
Bring back the hideaway, would you?
That's why I didn't read it out loud.
More than welcome. As long as he
I'm saying this bit's just not going to be very funny to the people that are watching.
There's no one watching, trust me.
Out of context clips.
Out of
Yeah, I was watching on Twitter for like 2 minutes.
Pixar didn't happen.
Pixar didn't happen. Bitch. I gotta scroll all the way back.
Pixar, it didn't happen. That's all that matters in this clout-driven world.
Pixar didn't happen. That's all that matters in this Walmart of a land.
Why am I still fucking following Too Bad?
Why are you still following Too Bad?
Why am I following? I was following him a while ago because I thought his shit was funny, but then like over
such
time.
a shame that just over time he became less funny.
Yeah.
Also, he made his he made his own apology for sexual assault a copy pasta.
It's funny.
I'm sorry, but I'm literally driving in Oregon.
Without your help.
Legit the weirdest fucking
Remember,
behavior.
Camille, we'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a
I'm
fire,
gonna drink
burning
me
the
another
cinders
can
you
of Coke.
charmed out of old salt down here.
God damn it.
And that whetstone from
Hate
the
it.
Outer Isles, that'll be what gives
And
the ladies
under the fucking under that fucking Sumirai post here, I found this.
will be my talented.
No, I don't like where this is going. What did you find? What the hell did you We just gotta get off the plane, bro, please.
Bro, why'd she wear the Burger King crown?
Well, bugger me.
Is this chick
I
racist?
love the symbol that the fucking Burger King crown has become.
Hey, there's also this.
It was a heated gaming moment.
Is that actual dialogue?
No.
Well, I didn't see. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
Is it heated getting over? Did you just say is that actual dialogue?
I only read that part of the whole thing.
He's the. Come on, just play the 30 hours of content to get to that
The
line.
greatest craftsman alive, then.
This.
Come on, dude, play Persona 4. Romancing the 4th grader is essential, I swear.
You'll take more than that.
No, that's Persona 3. The portable version.
Yeah, that's 3.
The portable version to specify.
You would know, fucking Cunny Conductor.
Except it's
Conductor Cunny.
Except it's not a young girl, it's a young boy.
Craft something even better than
Private pedo Commander Cunny.
Commander Cunny reporting to you.
Okay, so he's the Cunny Conductor and the Shota Sensei. That's why he knows about the young boy.
Shota Sensei.
Shota Sensei.
I always choked on my coat, bro.
Last time I had something to celebrate.
Fucking hate you
Yo,
guys.
you gotta change your fucking Discord bio.
Love you too, Hayden.
Take off all the shit out in your about me, you know me, and just put in Cuddy Conductor and Shota Sensei.
/ Shota Sensei.
Yo.
God.
/ Soda Sensei.
I fucking hate that. I hate that title.
Time to change Nomi's nickname on Genshin.
Hey, that would only work if there were fucking like chibi male characters.
True.
Are there any in Blue Archive?
Stop.
Shut up.
We're not getting into this.
I'm not playing Blue Archive.
That's a rabbit hole. Stop it.
Hold on, Nomi. What the fuck was it that I found on iFunny that fucking what website? Or like, what thing do you put into the search bar that goes to the fucking Blue Archive thing? It was like something fucking.
It was Cunny.com, I think, or something like that.
Something like that. Yeah, no.
Hold on.
Hayden, real shit. Hayden,
Oh,
real
no!
shit.
I got it. Yeah, Cunny.school because it's a mixture.
Cunny. That was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
For some fucking reason, Cunny.school legitimately takes you to the fucking main website for fucking Blue Archive. So either somebody bought that domain and hyperlinked it to Blue Archive, or I like the other alternative better. That's funnier.
They fucking. I think that domain expired.
I just tried it. The domain expired. However, there is Cuddy University.
The professor at the university.
Bro got his doctorate.
Professor Cuddy.
God.
You just
I'm trying to fucking find that.
Fucking Professor Cuddy.
I went to the spot where I thought it was in my fucking picture thing, but I found this instead.
Dolphin pussy. Dolphin pussy.
No! What is that?
I guess.
I wonder what the fuck the people watching are thinking.
No, but
people go insane in the fucking VC.
Out of context, bro.
Lord forbid the Discord gets leaked, bro.
Oh god.
Dude, we are going up immediately.
No,
execute.
You're going to jail.
Oh yeah, Hayden. I forgot. I was gonna send this when you got back.
Hayden, my so the IRL Discord server that I put you in, we have this thing called the sacred text.
And the best fucking response to this image was this.
I'm disgusted by you, and I hope you explode. Do it yourself, you paraplegic. Real. 7 out of 10, not bad.
Faster.
Could be louder.
Could be louder. Not enough reverb. None of gut in that burp.
But yeah, I've been fucking watching Chibi Doki. She's fucking stupid, but she's really funny.
That's my favorite kind of streamer.
Oh, dude, you'll fucking love Chibi Doki, but she's very much a loud versus loud equals funny.
Alright.
Ryan can attest to that. I made him watch fucking Chibi Doki compilations.
I did not have the ability to fucking look away because I was playing Elden Ring. He was holding me virtually hostage.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Just homeward bone them out.
This is where Joseph works.
I was the hard art cafe.
There, Joseph. Yo, Joseph, can you give me a discount?
I got you, bro. I'll give you the monkey special.
I forgot I saved this one.
Give me the monkey special.
Oh my fucking god. What the fuck was that?
Was that the cat? Was that like a cat?
What happened?
Loud at me, yo. Look, key, I'm hoping something good's gonna be. I'm hoping something good's gonna be on the way. Hey! What the hell is that? Sea of Stars.
Oh, that's a baby crying.
Oh, it's a. Never mind. Yeah. God.
It's just a regular day at Hispanic household.
Shin Godzilla. Right? Justin.
To find this spherical echo.
Constantly being, we're gonna make it, bros. Is not a substitute for therapy. That kind of is a plot of Gurren Lagann.
Yeah. I fucking.
They ain't
love
never
Ball
gonna
Buddies
be
so
a
much.
show like Gurren Lagann again.
The story of Ball Buddy is so fucking funny to me too. The fact that he was like actually a porn artist that just fucking started to shitpost one day, and those became infinitely more popular and fucking like paid for and viewed than his actual porn. So he just started shitposting full time, and he makes more money than what he did porn.
Nice.
No, he still does. He still does porn.
I am.
Yeah, I know, but he makes more money off of his shitposting than he does that.
I am
Yeah.
a sturgeon.
His base is fucked up.
I am a sturgeon.
I am a sturgeon.
My package is still arriving today. It's still out for delivery. Amazon Prime delivery.
Indeed. Far Cry 3 Classic Edition. Stranded Deep, The Messenger, Forgotten City, Inscription, Dead by Daylight, Guardians of the Galaxy.
What are you looking at?
They're really okay, I'm just browsing the PlayStation Plus. I might just continue on with Assassin's Creed Revelations because I'm playing through the and I'm telling you, the Ezio games aged. They aged.
Yeah.
And you can feel it.
Very much so. I tried to replay Assassin's Creed 2 a couple years ago, and oh my god. Thankfully, Black Flag still holds up very well.
Black Flag still holds up very well, and there's not another game like Black Flag, and I love that shit.
I have not
Black Flag is fucking great.
How do you feel about AC3, bro?
I didn't hate it. I didn't really think it was anything special, but it wasn't bad.
I liked AC3. I liked it a lot.
It's better than whatever the fuck's going on now.
Apparently, the newest one is gonna go back to how it was before it became an open world RPG.
But I still don't know how I feel about Basim yet because I need to do Valhalla because that's where Basim is initially introduced because for some Why did they make it so like?
They made it an RPG, and I don't like that.
They made it. They made one of these stealth games that nobody fucking thought of. Nobody thought of like, oh, let me just hide in a crowd and the progenitor of stealth game, like a whole new different line of stealth games. They decided let's make it an RPG. What?
Let's make it an RPG and forego the stealth elements. Now it's all fighting. I know Kiko is bullshit.
No, Kiko's spinning. And I still don't know how I feel
it's
about
really
the other
fucking
characters.
funny. She's just started doing that whenever I start getting mad.
Who we fucking up? Who we jumping?
Yo, you should teach her how to do those fucking
So, like,
those
dogs
or drive-bys.
Like, dogs are ride or die. Parrots are also, like, equally. Yeah, yeah.
His toes now.
We also hate, yeah, fuck Ubisoft.
There's so many side quests. Holy shit.
I mean, that's not even that. I mean,
Hayden,
I guess it was an issue.
I got Shiva.
Oh, you just got out. Oh, you got Shiva. Oh,
Yeah,
oh yeah. So yeah, you.
There's hella side
Yeah, you
quests.
closing in on. You're closing in. Yeah, you're closing in on end game.
We're in the end game now.
Shut up, Doctor Strange.
You're the enemy, know me. I just want to let you know. Yeah.
The hidden up.
Oh, is it gonna be a new Nintendo Direct?
I really wish they didn't call it Avengers Endgame after you said that we're in the end game now. I really wish they didn't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You want to
Convert in
hear
the
about
hands of
like
the
one of the fucking most brain dead shit that I've seen on Twitter, like pertaining to Marvel fanboys.
What?
Expecting you
So Robert Downey Jr. said that his favorite project to work on was Oppenheimer, right?
Yeah.
And then some Marvel fanboys who were doing a podcast said, actually, no, it's not. It's Captain America: Civil War and Endgame and Infinity War.
They're trying to tell him what his favorite thing is.
Yep.
Can we really just make it so like you have to graduate high school to like actually use the internet? Please. Please.
To post, at least. Allow retards
Yeah,
to
to
fucking
post.
browse. But to fucking post
Yeah.
anything, you're going to have to show your fucking diploma.
Not gonna lie, these school shooters went to the wrong school to shoot. They should have shot those people instead.
My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
Okay.
You could just buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff.
Robert Downey Jr.
Reckon you could
Yeah,
loosen it up and
my
make some more
favorite
room?
project to work on was
I reckon I know
Oppenheimer.
how.
Marvel
With the
fanboys
new
actually.
alloy we've been
Have you heard of
working
this thing called
tellable
Captain America:
furnace
Civil
was
War
just what we needed
and
to perfect it.
Avengers: Infinity War?
It's not that it was like his bet.
So it's lovely
Yeah.
and strong.
Hey, look at
Also,
memes.
well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Oh yeah, Brian, I'm on Revelations right now because I have the ITO collection.
If you
Oh, yeah?
insist.
That is the
Mm.
spirit.
Hey,
You'll love it.
Hayden.
I promise.
But the wrong newspaper.
Hayden, I'm trying to find a way to keep me sane while I do that crafting challenge.
You don't have to. I'm telling you, you don't have to.
We will not think less of you if you don't do it.
If you just
Trust
don't
me.
do it, no one
Trust
will
me.
blame you.
Didn't mention it.
We will not blame
I
you.
wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway.
I have to get through Endwalker. I'm
kinds
gonna
of
go through
uses for it
Endwalker
around
before I
the hideaway.
start doing the crafting challenge. It's gonna be a little bit of ways away.
Now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around
And
here. Maybe even out there
and
too.
as I do
One
that
day,
crafting challenge, I'm
the
gonna
whole world's
try to
gonna know
play
about
through the
the
Kingdom
inventions
Hearts
you
games for the
fellas
first
put
time.
together. That bag of yours will be the first of many.
I mean, that will actually be kind of entertaining to see.
Eyes, I'm sure.
Because I've never played Kingdom Hearts apart from like a part of 2.
I tried to play.
I think
Kingdom
the
Hearts,
beginning.
but I couldn't.
The beginning of 2, I think, is my favorite, like, Kingdom Hearts thing, just because of, like, I really like how Kingdom Hearts and Kingdom Hearts 2 feels.
I need to find the fucking AC cord to my PS4 because I want to play Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. Fuck.
I have the.
So-called free thinkers when they hear a good game.
I have.
No, I've been wanting to play it again.
I have the all-in-one package, which came with all the games up to 3. So I just need to get the DLC and the fucking rhythm game.
I lost my brother's copy.
You don't have to.
I lost my brother's Kingdom Hearts 3 disc somehow. Or 3 sent to. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Don't tell me we've run out of pepio nuts and all.
Clive.
Where's
that dude?
That, you know what still like pops into my head occasionally?
What?
The fucking the fucking TF2 heavy cover of Billie Jean, where the heavy just goes fucking hee hee. Oh my god.
Better I'll be here.
The fucking Michael Jackson hee hee.
Oh no.
Still alive, are ya?
Yes, unrelated to the conversation.
I don't need your confirmation, buddy.
Tee-hee.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are ya?
Tee-hee.
Alright, I'm gonna start fucking destroying my room over here, buddy.
Alright. But yeah, Hayden, in case you're wondering about my impression of Yoshinoya, it's pretty good.
But I can speak to her at least.
Authentic Japanese food. Wow!
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Covered in nicks
Oh,
and
fire
for the darkness.
Authentic Japanese food.
Where are you? Can I help you, Sid? I'm looking for Doris. Is she
Thank you, Ezio. Thank you, Ezio. Very cool.
How
She's
many?
at Martha's
how many
Rest.
Yeah, these games aged.
My job, actually.
How many fucking
When she heard what
locations?
the mission
you,
was,
Ezio. Very
she
cool.
insisted on going herself. Alone. Did she?
How many
What was the
quotes,
mission?
no miss?
Following up on
Okay,
some
so-
new information. Once they
so
settled
it's
in,
ba-
the bearers who helped
basically
liberate
mostly
the Dragon's
Yoshinoya
Heir
is
were
basically
keen to
mostly in
talk about their
California.
imprisonment and about their captor.
In
Slaver
that's
Because
not in
I
Japan.
would try that.
That's not in Japan.
I'll go and find her.
And that's not in Japan.
She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
So it's
She's not
a
moved
chain
on
that's
already.
coming over. She's.
It's
I
a,
hope everything's all right.
it's an actual Japanese chain that
Would Doris
went
insist on
overseas, but
going
right now
alone?
it's
That
mostly
came to America.
it's mostly only in California.
Cali. There's not enough good Asian places near me.
Mm.
Like the one that was really good went out of business, and it makes me very upset.
Yoshinoya is really good, but
Doris should be somewhere
but
nearby.
I would only recommend if you're on a
she's still
trip to
here.
California. I wouldn't just go to Cali just to get Yoshinoya.
No shit.
I mean, yeah. Who the fuck
It's
goes?
not. It's
Who the
not
fuck
to
goes to
degrade.
like a whole new different region?
Take something
Yeah,
to
like
persuade
You
up
don't
the
believe how
like,
many
who would
people.
you go to? Like,
for planting.
You wouldn't believe
Thought it
the
was
amount of
about
people
time they
that actually
started
do
growing
that.
their own food. I'll keep
to
providing them with
go
whatever
to
they
a
need
different
in the meantime,
region.
of course.
No,
Not even country, maybe a different
If it's going
region,
to survive, it's
and not go
got to
local.
fend for itself.
You
As of those bearers,
you don't
Fucking
understand.
found
their whole
you.
lives in
Fucking turn on my
servitude.
PS4.
But now they're their
Actual
own
Cretan
masters.
shit.
Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest
People-
out
If
to
you
fight
if
for
you eat at a
themselves.
chain,
So it's up to us
and you're
to
going
teach
to a new place.
And if
You
you're
don't deserve that
wondering
food.
why you, well, Wagoneer's taking
You don't
supplies
deserve
up
that food.
way, and
Starve.
coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late.
I
So Wade's putting a
recommend
brave face
fucking
on it,
Carni
but I think even he's
Carnitas.
starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone,
I know
Carnitas
this
or
is
Carnitas or
if you
birria.
ever came up to if you ever came up to some, there's this pizza place we got
ask if I
town
didn't
spa
have
like
to.
handheld kind of pizzas,
That
but
should
they're
be
like
enough to keep
literally
me
you can do whatever the
greens
fuck.
for a few years at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gazelle greens.
Pretty good.
I don't know
Most
why, but I've been
mouth
fucking
watering
craving more
crop, I'll
birria.
admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
I've been craving
That
scratch
or something
ramen,
that'll
honestly.
wither away at first
Because there's a
blast.
spot that was like 2 towns away.
Chacos love 'em
I just
too,
haven't like.
which is no
I
small
had it like
feat.
I had Uber Eats
When I say all of us
because
need to pull
fucking
together to
what's
get
it
his
called?
pull
Car is
back on its
busted.
feet, I mean all of
So I
us.
was like, oh yeah, let's just get
Ain't
some.
exactly succulent, but
Let's get some
cooking
scratch
right,
ramen, and then.
just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
But I hate
Anyway,
being like
Sir
the
Ray
only
will know
person
what
in
to
my
do
family
with him.
who's willing to like
If you
branch out
don't,
when it comes
well,
to food.
I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Y'all get me?
Yeah. A little bit. My dad is somewhat of a picky eater.
Alright, boys.
Yosh.
I got my PS4 turned on. So really.
Are you
Are
you gonna set up your capture card, or have you already set that up for your Switch?
It's I set it. I mean, I took off the HDMI cord from my Switch and put it on my PS4.
Mm.
Let's
It's been a
turn on
pleasure,
OBS real quick.
Doris.
Bombs.
Just like old times.
Lamp oil.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. So long as you have enough room.
Oh, I forgot. It's my fucking
What
my
brings you to
brother's
Martha's
shit on
Rest?
here.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit.
heard you were out
Come
here
back
on
when
your
you're a
own,
little
tracking our slaver.
richer.
I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me.
Now I'm just collecting
The bearers from the Dragon's
physical
Area
copies
confirmed a
of
long-held
every game that I
suspicion
get,
of mine
of almost every
that the
game that I get
slaver
on
we've been
PS5.
tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool.
Because I feel like it's more
If we'd
worth it
come
to
in
own
force,
a
she would have
physical
spotted
copy.
us straight away, and then vanished without
Yeah.
a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it?
Like I'm gonna bring it up again for like the 5th time.
Was it
I
a
got
fruitful
the entire
reunion?
Kingdom Hearts series,
I'd say so.
almost the entire
She
Kingdom
tried
Hearts
to
series
recruit me.
for like $30
Seems
bucks.
her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted
Wait,
by
hold on.
from
How the
across
fuck?
region
Can
and is
I not
looking
use
to
a
smuggle them
PS5
back
controller
into
with the
Sunbreck.
PS4?
No.
After her brush with those
No?
beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself
What the
an
fuck? Why
Imperial
not?
escort.
Because
She wants me to join.
It's a
She's dangerous. Sid,
it's a
but I think I can stop
not
her.
compatible just
Then I'm going
because
with
Sony
you.
says
That
so.
doesn't make
I'll take care
sense.
of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
What? You can use a
Where are
PS3
they?
controller with this shit, I think, right?
Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've
With
sent
the
word back to the
PS3, you
hideaway.
could use a PS4 controller. So what the fuck?
You have to buy an adapter that you could just so you can just plug in your plug it to the PS4, then plug in your controller.
No,
and
hold on,
it
because
should work.
I have a PS4 controller. I just gotta fucking find you.
Also, you're gonna have to stick with micro USB if you're fucking using a PS4 controller.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our
I'm
Yes, I forgot. Can I use a PS3 controller?
I don't
Ah.
think so.
Lord Rossfield.
Try, 'cause I have a PS3
What
controller
brings
right
you
here.
to Eastpool?
Fucking
A delivery
micro
from
USB
Martha.
sucks.
It does. You're absolutely right.
These are Gazal
This is
green
why we
seeds.
moved on to USB
Martha's keen
C.
to cut the apron strings then, is she?
Can I use... But you can detect it!
Of course.
But you can detect that it's a PS3 controller, but you don't want me to
Might be
fucking
able
use
to
it.
revive the old wheat fields.
Oh,
but they've
I
long
hate
since
that
gone
shit.
to seed. Only
Sorry.
without the seeds.
Martha
Put
was
you
hoping
back.
he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for
They're not
themselves and
compatible
their loved
by
ones.
default. It
Unless we
says.
teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another.
Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to
I'm
them
so glad
far.
Sony moved on to
Subsisting
from
almost
having their
entirely
own
on Martha's
having to use their
charity as we
own
do.
plugs
It's about time we
for their
all
shit.
started to provide for ourselves, bearers and guardians alike.
Fucking hated Sony for that.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
we're too busy of late to focus on much besides
You remember
bolstering our
that
defenses.
fucking
There have been alarming
bulky ass
reports
plug
of-
that they use for like
The
their
horde.
PS3
It's
controller?
closing in.
God.
They're coming. So wait, all of them.
Damn it all! I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square.
So
Send to the
we're
rest
actually,
for
I'm
reinforcements.
actually glad we moved on from that.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde. A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you like men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men?
Hayden is muted
Do they
right
not
now.
wish to see Eastpool saved?
I see.
They may not be trained
You know
soldiers
me.
like your
Oh,
guardians.
there he goes.
What help they are able to offer could
What
still
help?
prove
Know
the
me.
difference between victory and defeat.
So I almost have enough carry weight on
You're
that
right,
Dex
my lord.
character to wear full bull goats.
I will
God.
appeal to them.
Jesus.
Probably gonna do what I normally do though, and use the every
friends,
piece of the
I
bull
humbly
goat set
beg your
except for the
aid.
helmet, and then use the
Guardians
altered
are few and our enemies
Banished
many.
Knight helmet.
But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
My package is still out for delivery.
You would send us to
Your
the slaughter
package came in the mail.
to serve as bait for those fiends.
What the Scallop?
And your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
But yeah, I've got the bull goat chest, hands, and legs, and I'm using them as Aracord and a buckler.
Damn.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free.
Da
And you
Vinci?
got one, didn't you? This
Da
place,
Vinci?
Eastpool. This is your village. Your
Da
home.
Vinci?
If you
Kazinki.
don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes,
I'm about to
your
blow.
freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Oh yeah, so I didn't know that was a fucking porn actor until a friend told me.
Also, he got arrested recently.
Oh, Hayden
Did
left.
he?
Yeah. Oh, he's gone.
Give me a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hayden left.
I never dreamt I'd have
That's
a
fine.
home of my own.
I found
Well,
like
you said the dude.
And now that I
You
have,
said the dude got
I
arrested.
don't want to lose it.
Yeah, I believe so.
I will
Who got
protect
arrested?
what's mine.
The I'm about
or
to
die
come
trying.
guy.
Oh, for real? What do you do?
We all will.
I forgot. I
Free
forgot
men
what he
and women,
did. I
fighting
forgot what his
together.
charge
It was a hammer.
For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Alright, what the fuck?
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention
Wasn't
it.
there a way to like sync
Just
the
promise me one
PS4
thing.
controller to your
Like
PS4?
you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Guys,
What?
wasn't there like a way to like sync your PS4 controller with your PS4?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly
Besides
won't
plugging
be now.
in a USB cable
Thanks
to
to you.
directly.
Me?
I
love the sound of
do
my own
not
voice.
remember.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest.
You need a fucking converter.
These will position
Goddamn it.
themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must
Back
be
to the
avoided
controller.
at all
What button?
costs. Instead,
This
we will
thing?
focus
I
purely
need a
on
paperclip.
defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the
I
swarm
searched it up.
converge
Apparently
at
that was a
point
fake
of
rumor.
our choosing. With
What was-
luck,
Well, that he got arrested?
that point
Yep.
will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
Damn
The
people in
sound
their
plan.
their attempts of
It'll
fame.
require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
I've never seen cows jump before.
wait! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We
Near
work
Automata
together,
plushie.
everyone playing their
Near
part,
Automata
each
plushie.
shielding the
2B
other that
plushie.
no man might fall. That East Pool might live
Somebody
on.
made like as like a
Rosaria.
mod from your Automata. It's like
Rosaria.
like anthro versions of 2B and 9S. I like the snow leopards.
We've no time to
Bruh.
argue, my lord. I'll do as you
Of
ask.
course.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Hello, Falling Star Beast.
Hello, Mario. Dude, that guy that fucking complained about not being able to land on Jupiter and Saturn is getting roasted.
For
in this
fucking
game.
real. Good. Good. Good.
What happened?
The guy that complained about not being able to land on Jupiter and Saturn is getting
Just
endlessly
gas
roasted.
giants in general.
Let this village fall.
You know, there's no fucking physical surface to land on.
What do you mean I cannot fly around the rings of Saturn without getting hit?
I'll get 31st or fucking success.
August 12th, 2036. The heat death of the universe.
What do you mean I cannot drive around on Neptune? Glasscore on the Nintendo 64 let me do it.
It's over!
Literally a step back in gaming.
Literally unplayable. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm trying to figure out. Why am I dead?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
What?
May the
You
founder
are a
protect
raging homosexual.
Damn.
Bro. Is this controller just fucked?
I might not know one end of a sword.
What?
The Curl was sighted
Does it
on
wanna-
Rhiannon's
it just
right back
refuses to
towards
connect?
Martha's Rest.
It refuses to connect.
Yeah, it doesn't want to connect to the PS4.
Alright, did you plug it in?
I did.
Huh. Is it...
And it shows that it's charging.
Have you pressed the PlayStation button after you plugged it in, or have you let it charge?
Yes. Yes.
Huh.
Like it blinks white, and then it just doesn't fucking want to like do anything else after that.
Hmm.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Hold on, what the fuck is that Chinese people in my brother's body doing? I'll be right back. I don't have controllers to use for PS4, I guess. What a shame.
It's over.
I wonder how much it is to fucking get a PS4 controller.
Alright. Back to Eastpool.
It was the fucking cable.
Is it working now?
Yeah.
Damn.
Alright. So oh, that's right!
What happened?
I can play the Final Fantasy VII remake. My brother has it.
Oh, nice.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl.
Fight. Oh, yeah, I can play fighters. I can fucking hit up Hayden now with this shit. He was a zero. What games did he have? He has
We were able
Bayonetta,
to eradicate the rest of the
Gravity
Horde.
Rush.
I have guardians posted around the village to
Gravity
keep watch
Rush,
for further
What
attacks,
games he
but
got?
all seems quiet for
Naruto
now.
Shippuden,
I
Ultimate Ninja
hesitate to say it,
Storm.
but I think it might be over.
He's got Rainbow
think it
Six
might.
Siege. What?
Siege on console.
Oh, he's got the Assassin's Creed Collection, Bioshock, Arkham Knight, BB Tag, Blood. Oh, that's right, I can play Bloodborne now.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Sir Wade.
The
It's
only
us
way
who
to
should be
play
thanking you.
the only way to play
You brought us together.
Bloodborne and
Showed us what it
and
means
it's
to
still
fight
like
for what you hold
suboptimal.
dear.
Oh, I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
We didn't
know we're meant to
I'm trying
protect
to see
it.
what games my brother has on his PS4 now. After the brother working.
Forgive us, Sir Wade.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You and your people saved us. And still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore.
He has Red Bull?
We're
Oh,
free
I
men
know that.
now. So we have to start acting like it.
I'm still waiting for
We
my
have to
package
fight
to
to
be
protect
delivered.
what's
I want
ours. To
my
protect
Smiley
Eastpool.
Friends Blu-ray.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone
Oh, that's right.
or
I don't
anything
know if the
tries to take
Wi-Fi
it
lives
away,
in this PS4.
they'll have us to answer to.
I want my
Come on, then.
fucking Smiling Friends.
Let's get to
Blu-ray.
work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Osarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight. And I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I'm sad.
I believe you might be right.
Fucking
I shall remain here,
Punishing
my lord,
Grey Raven has a
and do
Black
what I
Rock
can
shooter
to help
collab.
rebuild the village. After all, I
Only
could
in
hardly
China
call
right
myself
now.
an East Pullian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick
Hey,
together,
do me a
haven't we?
favor.
What happened?
Check my Discord profile.
And Clive, come by the Golden
your Discord
Stables
profile.
when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them.
Yeah.
Is my username different?
Banui Gaming.
No.
No.
No, why?
Alright, nah, okay. For whatever reason, it's showing like B and then just 3 dots.
No, I'm not seeing that.
Seeds,
I see Benji.
All right. I will.
Okay. I don't know why it's doing it. That's weird.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing
I
the goblins from the
am
Stillwind
going
marshes.
to hold off on Elden Ring until after I put
could I
Kiko to
forget?
bed.
Alright.
That's very...
There's one side that I shall never forget.
Titanfall
You
2. Speaking of
facing off
Titanfall
against that
2,
giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face.
legit.
Since that day, there
Titanfall
have
2
been
fans
more
on
than a few
Twitter are
times when I
unbearable.
felt like giving up. When the odds
Yeah.
seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor,
They,
I thought I may as well just lay
one
down
of the
my sword
fucking
and
tweets
surrender.
talking about Bomber Cyberpunk when they
But
came out,
every time
like
I
saying
would
how
think
great
back
the
to
movement
look in
is.
your eyes that day and remember what
And
it
a lot of
means.
people say, a lot of people have been saying, "Hey, have you heard of this awesome
that
game
whatever
called
trials
Titanfall 2? I
Eastpool
think
may face,
I
I
think
shall
it has
never
better
lose
movement."
courage.
Yeah.
Thanks to you.
So wait. You have always
Oh,
been
right,
a shield.
I get it.
Insufferable.
All right, I get it.
I know that Eastpool,
Why would
and
I
indeed
refresh my
all of
fuck-
Rosaria,
Oh.
will be safe in your hands.
What the fuck?
Thank you, my lord.
What
I
the
went bruh
I
and
know
he
the
left.
rest of the world will be safe in yours.
There he is.
He is here.
I'll do my best.
Hello?
Oh, okay, never mind. I know why.
Speak, worm.
OBS scared me a little bit.
How?
I guess because
What do you mean by that?
because I have streamer mode enabled, I guess, whenever you open up OBS, and
Oh yeah, how it
yeah,
hides
it
information.
hides your
Like,
yeah, it hides your fucking
accidentally,
name and
yeah.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, because they don't want you just to fucking leak your own name.
Yep. No, but what's weird is also
Hero
like one of my
returns.
friends' username is the same
It's
thing
lucky you
too.
came
Like
by
it
when
shows
you did, eh?
the 3 dots on
Not
their name
only did
too
my
for some fucking
seeds get
reason.
delivered,
Yeah, it's
you went and
to
saved
prevent
Eastpool and all.
you from accidentally
did what I
showing
could.
people's information while you're
Yeah.
It's
streaming.
only
Mm-hmm.
right that you
Yeah,
get
that's fair.
rewarded for it. Take
I
it
just wish that it
before I
wasn't
change my
on
mind.
by default.
Yeah. Like, that fucking scared the fuck out of me when I saw that shit.
Especially as somebody who
Eastpool's
doesn't
finally
actually
back
stream.
on its feet again. And a home to free bearers.
I'll get into the restroom.
Who'd
I'll be
have
right-
thought we'd see the
Right.
day, eh?
Yeah, I'm also gonna hop
was
out of the
your
call real
idea?
quick so I can update my fucking
I know that,
NVIDIA
but
drivers.
I never
Alright.
stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful, anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Hey, I leveled up.
Come on. Yeah! Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. It's over. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Come back.
Boom, some more side quests.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you nod!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be.
Damn.
Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do.
You're muted, by the way.
Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me. Good girl. Run like the wind.
If those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke! Fingers! Take his head off! Arise!
Nice try.
Fools!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalamil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalamil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right. And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it?
Hello.
Hello.
Of the League of Merchants.
What are Brian?
Brian
That's
stepped
right.
out of the call to
I wanted to speak
update
to
his
you
drivers.
about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not
Yeah,
if
it's so
I have
fucking
anything
weird
to do with
seeing
it.
the fucking.
But what
like,
if his
the
wares?
that popping up all the
Bearer
way.
or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He
Is there like
pretended to be one of
fucking
us when he
stream
was
delay for
laughing
you
behind our
whenever
backs
you
all the
fucking use your
while.
capture card?
I'm sorry, my lord, but he
no.
lied to us.
I
He
don't
lied
think
to
so.
you. He cannot be trusted.
Like I have
So what do you
some delay
propose?
whenever I fucking use my shit.
Will you drive him from his home?
It's barely
Close his
noticeable for me.
forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Well, I guess you're lucky. And for whatever reason, I have no audio playing.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Have you? So what you do is go to your window settings.
Like the sound settings.
The sound settings. And then you go to a sound control panel. Then you go to recording.
Where's sound control panel?
In your sound settings,
Found
in,
it.
like the top right. Then you go to recording. And then you click on your capture card, the mirror box capture.
Mm-hmm.
Then you right click on that and click on properties. And then you click on listen. Check the listen to this device. And click apply.
I mean, yeah, I did that before, and I don't hear. That's fucking weird. There we go.
Did you turn it up?
What the fuck? What? Why the hell?
Did you set your playback onto your headphones?
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own
That's
wounded pride.
You never know.
Yeah, I
Once their
did.
anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
Hold on.
Now, we should bring you back to
Hello.
Hello, Brian.
I am Returnal.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers? I assume
How goes
the
it?
situation is hopeless.
Trying to figure out how to fucking hear
There's still
sound
hope.
coming up from my capture card.
But
My package is still out for delivery.
perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
Set as default
You mustn't
device.
think like that,
So if I
Lubor.
just do that,
Give them time. They'll come around.
this shit ain't working.
We'll talk some sense into them in the end. You'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would... Rosina would
Did it
often
work when
tell
you
me
were using your Switch?
It did, and then for whatever reason, it just stopped
that
working.
steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true. That was her point.
And I'm not sure what's
Rather an
wrong
ironic
because it's
one when
working
you
just
consider
fine
that her
for me
life was
my
taken with a blade of
PS5
her own
and my
making.
Switch.
Because I used it once, and then it worked,
But I do
like,
not doubt
completely
that she
fine,
was
and then, like, the
always
next time I was
true
using
to
my fucking
herself and
Switch,
what she believed
it
in,
just stopped working.
right to the end.
They know me.
And so must I be.
Fucking memes.
I must do
Alright,
what I know to be
try,
right, no
plug,
matter what
unplugging it,
others
then
might
plugging it
think
back
of
in.
me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of
It's
villain
really good.
so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united
I like
can they
this
hope
one
to
too.
stand against the threat that awaits them.
Okay, I hear the Persona
I'll
music.
need to make a suitably
working
dramatic
now?
exit, of course.
Yeah, I hear the Persona music.
Go,
Damn.
Lubor. You're the only one who's
That's really
ever kind to us.
Oh
We
my
want to know.
God.
Oh, but now I don't have video. What the fuck? I mean,
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
hold on.
Not only
Do I have
for
to,
the
like,
town,
turn off
but
my PS4?
for you.
No, you don't.
How could it
I think
possibly
you
be for the
I might have to
best?
make a new source.
These children need
That's
you.
what I did.
The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change
The
their
video
minds.
device
Oh, there we
capture.
go. I got it.
I would not take it, Victor.
Right.
I just had to close.
over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town
What happens if I were to
and these
sign into my
children to the
brother's
wolves?
PSN? I have to update
I thought you were better
the
than this,
PS4 actually.
but it seems you had me fooled as
Why
well.
do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties?
God, I forgot how much of a fucking fanboy my brother was for Persona 5.
Do what you will.
No, dude, ended up fucking buying both a
you're making the
digital
right choice,
copy
Lubor.
of the digital deluxe and
It was
a
available
physical
to
copy
me,
for
I
it.
believe it's
Knowing
the
what
best
kind of a person he is, I don't feel like I even need to
where are my
ask
manners?
this question.
Here.
Was Futaba
Reward
his
for
favorite
clearing
character?
out that bandit.
Right there. Who's Futaba again?
I have packing to do.
The
Orange hair.
If there's anything
Orange
I can
hair
do.
looks like a fucking inkling.
Anything.
Uh,
Bear it in mind. Thank
yeah,
you.
let me ask him actually what his favorite character was. I kind of doubt that is his favorite character. Lil V.
I'm just asking because you keep saying what a fucking cunny connoisseur he is.
I mean, he likes Megamine. I don't think he likes lolly stuff. Actually, hold up.
Can you guess who my favorite character is?
Wait, Hook, because you fucking maxed out your Eidolon thing.
Persona.
What
Hold
happened?
on, I'll be right back. Let me go bother him real quick.
I actually don't know who your favorite character is.
It was fucking Kawakami, the teacher.
Lord Rossfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
I'm guessing a lot of Persona fans are
brother
going to
said
be
that
turned
your
off
order
by
was helping
Persona
him with his
5: The
quest to
Phantom
uncover
X because
Ultima's
it's
origins.
because the protagonist
Have
is
you
in
learned anything
college.
of note since last we spoke?
Little
and less, I regret to report.
And their Phantom Thieves are in
Be
college as
assured,
well.
However, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces
Alright,
of Ultima's
I
touch.
don't know where the fuck he went. But I'm gonna
Fallen
follow
ruins,
him
I
up.
take it.
Alright.
Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
I still think more games need to do the thing that Persona did, where you can get fucking caught cheating.
Fallen civilization, as if
The old
protecting
Personas?
secrets concealed within.
Or Persona 3.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
I'm saying I just think that more fucking games with romance aspects need to have a fucking caught cheating mechanic to them where you need to fucking actually pay attention to shit.
A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with
What was it?
Because I fucking any chance to fuck over gooners I will take.
Due to visit my colleagues there
I will gladly
findings,
ask for shit like that to be implemented.
If you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries
I can't wait for the.
to you directly.
I want the kick program to be available now.
The what?
The kick creator program.
Ah.
You know, I think my brother's fucking fell asleep in his fucking voice call.
Alright. I'll go meet with them.
You know, where you could just fucking get paid an hourly wage.
Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
For streaming.
Yep.
It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
If I do end up going on disability, I might become a TF2 streamer.
May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
It'd be worth it.
Like, fuck you, pussy.
No.
Also, you want to see my profile picture for my brother that I have on my contact list?
Hmm.
Hold on. Let me fucking crop this shit out. Crop this photo, dude.
Yeah. I ended up getting the fucking platinum for base Persona 5. It took so long because the fucking because of the length of the game for the first playthrough.
Look at VC text.
And the New Game Plus shit.
That's my brother's profile picture.
That's really good.
Yes.
Let me get a 10p McNugget. Let me get a...
And a 2-liter Coke.
10p McNugget.
And a 2-liter Coke.
What kind of pizza?
Come on.
You don't got 2-liter machine broke. We got 1 liter though.
Fuck you mean, B. Anyway,
You should believe in B.
Let me get a pizza bonus.
The fuck kind of pizza got a bone in it?
If we don't get a bone in it, it's bonus.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
He's out of line, but he's right.
Hold on, how much space is on this PS5?
It's me or the PS5. That's one of the stupidest quote-unquote songs.
What?
It's me or the PS5 song. That's one of the stupidest quote-unquote songs.
When you didn't answer my question, what?
It is a fucking song that requires someone else to finish it. It's where the Fortnite Battle Pass meme came from.
My brother has my brother has D2 clips. I wonder what these are.
Delete them.
I don't want to delete them. I want to see them.
Throw them out.
This date's from like 2019.
There's someone clipping things from Destiny. They're too far gone.
This is like back in 2019, though.
Still.
Yeah.
May still be survivors.
Oh, so fucking Germa opened a bunch of crates in TF2, right? And he had one of the most based fucking takes about getting shit out of crates ever. He was fucking getting pissed that chat was telling him that the shit that he was unboxing was shit or like fucking like low tier. And you're like, chat, I'm not looking for unusuals or anything like that. I just want more stuff.
Whatever that thing is.
That is actually based.
I'd say it's their leader.
I don't care if this is shit. I just want something that looks cool.
He's like, oh yeah, another thing is that he, whenever like the new cases came out, like he talked about how he would never want to look in them because he never wanted to ever have the mindset of, oh, I got this, but what I wanted out of that was this. Which, you know, is a fucking, which is also a very incredible take on gambling. If you don't have any expectations, you won't be disappointed.
Never look at the jackpot, you'll always be disappointed about it.
That's the moral of the story.
You never look at the jackpot, you'll always be disappointed that you could have won the jackpot.
Yep. Meanwhile, if you broke even or made more than what you put in. Hey. Fine.
Trust me, your next move could be the jackpot. Your next move could have been the jackpot.
Bro, my brother was a fucking boost and mountain top.
Come on, that next 10 could have been a 5-star.
While you're getting on VR, Brian.
Yeah. Gru, did you know that 98% of gamblers quit right before their big win?
You may have me but I have 50 million power and rise of
You can't touch me, Goku! I've got over 15 million power in Rise of Kingdoms!
Just hearing Frieza in normal fucking situations is amazing.
It's really good.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord.
I am 4 hours and 43 minutes deep into the stream.
You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Oh
Cyril
my
told
god.
me you were work here, and I agreed
That's
to
really
collect your
good.
findings in his
It's a fucking great video.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them
can't
then,
use the
with our
PS4
humble
anymore.
thanks.
Yeah, hey, Joseph, how fucking
the
mind-numbing
flame
is it
burn
to see
ever
the
in
fucking
your
old
heart,
shitheads at the casino just fucking sitting at the slots?
Dude, I just want to fucking put them all on the wall and just fire respawn them.
for another.
Like, dude, like watching footage of people sitting at slot machines is so fucking depressing.
It is. No, dude, what pisses me off more is that you have people thinking that if you fucking bash the fucking bet button, and also
That it somehow works better.
Yeah, no, and also simultaneously fucking bashing the screen as hard as you can, as if it's gonna work.
And so you just have this like really long line of old people in the footage just doing the exact same thing, all slamming the button, tapping the screen.
And then, oh, hey, it stopped working all of a sudden. Yeah, I fucking wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov.
Hey,
Losses.
can you fix it? Y'all broke it. Like, no, bitch, what the fuck?
I'm taking my headphones off real quick, put my headset on.
Instead of saving their friends.
What are you going to be doing on VR, though?
No. This was their
I think he's
choice.
playing VR chat.
Every undying devotes his life to the service
I
of
might
the
join him.
Phoenix.
Like,
It
I'll
is
have nothing
our
better to do.
sole duty.
And plus,
Should we die
one of
in
my friends
discharging
is ghosting me for some fucking
So be
reason.
Even when death is avoidable.
I love
My lord,
I love breakcore music.
I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful
so
to
fucking...
argue. The Undying
My fucking
have
friend
served
is
the
doing
Phoenix
my
for
ass for some
countless
fucking reason.
generations. And your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them.
Alright, I'm back!
To serve the
Nice.
Phoenix.
What are you gonna be doing on VR
Our
chat?
very order
I don't know.
exists for that purpose.
Damn.
And that purpose alone.
I have no plan.
Cyril,
No plan.
I know that you and
I
your
just need to
brethren
do
can't
something
hurry
to silence the
Joshua,
brainworms.
but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It
Are
does
you
not
having
further the
brainworm
cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers.
Alright, can I
surrender
fucking...
their
I
lives
need to turn
without
off this
good
PS4.
reason.
I don't want to listen to this Persona music anymore.
Provide your survey parties with an escort.
just turn it
They
off.
might
It's gonna
live to do their
keep playing
duty for
until you
years
turn
to
it
come.
off.
Turn off PS4. There
Think
we
not only
go.
of
I can't
how
use it
you can
anyways
serve the
because
Phoenix,
fucking a lot of I don't have
how
access to his
Joshua
fucking library
would
because
want you
I
to
don't have
serve
his
him.
I don't have his login information.
Damn.
For all our sakes.
Wait a minute. Oh, but I don't have any games on my fucking I don't have games on my account though.
My lord.
Let me turn this on actually. Hold on. I want to see who's online on my PS or on my friends
Our
list.
faith in his grace, Joshua
Add me my
is absolute. And we
my
of the
PSN
Undying
ID is the same
will
as
do
my
what we believe is right to
is,
fulfill our
fucking
duty.
streamer name.
Holy shit, Gru, we hit the 20,000 grand, we hit the 20 grand jackpot! Just 10 more to go and we'll be up again, up the fucking pokies!
Nah, dude, the ones.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is
the
my
fuck?
hope that we may continue
What?
to do our duty together.
You good? Joseph?
Joseph.
Hold on.
Joseph!
So this shows, and I'm hearing a lot of static now when I turned on the PS4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just nothing but static.
Whoa.
We just unplug and replug this shit. That's me. There we go.
What's happened?
Let's log into my fucking account. It'll let me. How do I
Clive,
even...
you'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing.
Up the fucking pokies!
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just
I
sent
feel
word
like
that
the
contract
only
should be
thing that's
signed
gonna
very
keep me
soon.
sane during that challenge
But I
will
still
be
have much
being a
and more to
VC,
prepare. It's a
shit
huge
talking,
undertaking
and
moving
Kingdom
this
Hearts.
many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a
Just
quick
talking
favor.
about stupid shit.
Yep.
What the...
All right.
Will I just go fucking crazy in the background?
Yeah, you couldn't.
Why am I a fucking, like, heavy combine soldier? I don't remember this.
Wild beasts. Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have
Joseph.
until the bearers arrive.
What?
Have you
Find
seen
out
the
exactly how
fucking
much faster I
copy
need to
of
get all these supplies
the
moved.
Rabbids party game that I put
Alright.
in Pig Spam?
I'll go and ask.
No.
Thanks, Clive.
Look at Pig Spam.
Hold on. I'm putting in my password on PlayStation.
Static? That's supposed to be white nose, but that don't look white.
It's red noise. It happened again.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault.
What's my fucking PlayStation password? What the fuck?
No
Whatever.
buts
You
about
can always
it,
reset it.
alright?
I'm not resetting it. Okay.
But yeah,
I'll reset it later.
Look at Pig Spam.
Bonnie came to give me a message
Yeah.
from our intermediary.
The
No.
fuck is
Talks of the Republican army have fallen through.
I'm just showing.
We've reached an
just
agreement
showing
with the
Joseph
Silver Peak
I just
Consortium
got
instead.
Joseph that backstory.
Prices have fallen of late.
Yeah, what about it?
We deliberately offered above the going
So
rate to
Best
try
Buy
and
was
deter
doing a
other
thing
bidders.
where they were
But the
selling
consortium offered double what we did, and the army
games
jumped
at a
at the
discount
chance.
for like
You
$10
had no
for
opportunity to make a
10 days.
counteroffer.
None at all.
And I was waiting for
We were
something
so
worthwhile
close.
to pop up.
Elle? What's
And
happened?
God damn it.
And the only things
I
worthwhile
saw Vonnie leaving.
that were in
She
that
didn't look
sale
happy.
was
And with good reason.
Neo 2, which I already have on PC, and Death Stranding, which was sold out.
Yeah.
And so I just said, "Fuck it, I'm
But
gonna
I
wait
thought we were the
until the
only ones
last
that
day
Fish
and
was
see if
speaking
there
to about
and
the
get
bears.
get what's
on.
there.
Consortium even find
It's
out
probably
about this?
it's got to be something
It's
good
not
if,
so
if it's
surprising.
going to be safe for
They
labs.
have ears all over the
And that fucking
This
game
isn't over.
that I posted in
The
Pixpam
consortium
was
will have
the
to
last
sell
thing
these
that they
bears
had.
eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will
So I
be few
decided
and
to
far
get
between.
it.
I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting.
Hate to tell you to
You
die.
go to Cashlock, Theo,
I
and get everything
don't
ready.
know.
We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Meh.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely.
No,
She said
Joseph,
herself
help.
she still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through.
Joseph.
She means to stay with
What
us then.
does she need help with?
I can't
The
say
fucking.
I'm not happy to hear it, but
So there's gonna be a
Is this what she
fucking
really wants?
You have to trust her.
onesie line for in Japan
It's what
for
she wants
where you
now.
get to be a fucking
If
Snorlax
elves are fighting
or a
for the cause, I
Pikachu
should do my part too.
Oh shit.
So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend.
or
I'll
Jigglypuff.
gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make
You
sure
see
the
it?
place is well stocked and defended.
Gelato.
You go to
what
Randalar and
was
see
it,
if you can
Gelato
stop my
Peak?
sister biting the consortium's heads
Gelato
off.
Peak, P-I-Q-E,
If she won't consider her
Q-U-E.
prospects, someone
Let me-
has to.
Let me link it.
I'll do my best.
I found it.
All right. To Randalar then. And better not keep Ella
You got
with
it?
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, these aren't onesies? Oh, no, never mind, they are. I think, no, they're not.
They're not, but they still look good.
Yeah. Oh, that's expensive.
How much in is it?
What I wouldn't give for
Damn.
Oh.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
What
Eight-
the hell?
18,000 yen.
Yeah, 17 to 18,000 yen. How much is that? 17k yen to
It's right there.
USD.
It's right there. It's a
$116. So 120 bucks for this shit. And then 90 bucks for the baby set.
Bebe.
Dude. I want to get this.
I hate that it looks.
I know. Oh my god, I don't want this. Why is it gotta be so expensive? Oh, but this looks like it's for fucking women only.
Damn.
With how it's, yeah. But even then, that's expensive as fuck.
We're just malding about a Pokemon Sleep Gelato Peak collaboration for sleepwear.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the
They
fray.
do have a men's
You
section for
misunderstand.
in
The
Gelato Peak.
consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual.
Okay,
And
hello?
So we resumed
Hello.
our
Hello.
business.
I did not hesitate.
Okay.
I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is
Yeah,
done.
fucking,
Come then. How much do you want?
tried
Unless you
opening
were
the
too late
desktop.
again. We rarely take on such
No, he's done.
I'm viewing
unconventional
SteamVR and froze my
merchandise
computer.
without a purchaser in
Damn.
mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow if it's any
Oh yeah,
consolation.
Joseph.
He insisted the bearers
Yeah.
be fed,
I got the
dressed,
cursed energy
even given
gamer
their own
subs flavor.
bunks for the voyage over.
Oh, JJK.
That's
Yep.
what you get when you deal with
Nice.
continental types.
Supposedly it tastes
wouldn't
like
know.
raspberry iced tea.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is
That
quite
actually doesn't sound too bad.
They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the
Dude, I
knackers,
want to get
you
the anime Thai
know. Treat
flavor.
them like kings. As long as they pay.
That sounds so fucking awful.
That does
The
sound
fucking
unusual.
the
No
fucking
matter.
gamer
If
subs
they've already
flavor
left
just
our
sounds
shores,
like
there's little that can be
absolute
Allow
insanity
me
when
to
you tell them
withdraw
to
my interest.
when you speak to
And
them
with it, my interest in
think
joining
about them
your
with someone that doesn't know
organization.
about gamer subs.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Like when Brian and I were when I mentioned that I got my flavor
Early. Yeah, Joseph earlier, Noe was talking about how he got one of his flavors in. So I asked if he got breast milk, and Hayden fucking lost it.
Yes, am I.
Yeah.
But I only have myself to blame.
It just sounds so
He's right,
fucking
you see.
embarrassing or so whatever
The
this
Silver
shit,
Peak
whatever
Consortium
you
did
talk about these
intend to buy
flavors,
those
man.
bearers before I
You're like,
did.
oh,
You're just a
hey,
fucking,
Their
you're just a fucking
representative
Blizzard
hinted at a
employee.
possible purchase when he came to report.
Exactly.
I feigned interest in
Like,
joining
I got
in
my
the hope
titty
he
milk
might be
here.
encouraged to tell me more. And he did just
Hi,
that. As
hey, I
soon
just
as he
got my new
left, I
gamer
sent
subs
my own
flavor,
offer to
Guacamole
round him
Gamer
up.
Fart 9000.
So you never.
No.
I got my snake
entertained
oil.
The consortium's proposal
Of fucking
solely
course,
so
the
I could
one
learn
called
more about
breast
these
milk.
bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I
Oh,
knew
well,
exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
Did you cut out or was that me?
I did.
He got cut out.
Okay.
And if what he said was true, the bearers
That
are to be
I fucking
well-treated,
absolutely love.
which
That
is
the one
something,
with
at
breast milk
least.
is fucking J Schlatt.
They deserved more. I wanted so
Oh yeah, have you
badly
seen?
to see
so
them
fitting.
freed.
Have you seen Swagger Soul's
Eloise!
Swagger Soul's waifu
Word from
cup,
Cashlock.
Joseph?
The
Yep.
village is under
Yep, I
attack.
have seen it.
A pack of beasts have come
I don't
down
know
from
why the
mountains,
fuck
and
he
there's a dragon
gave
at its
himself
head. The only
a
others
big-
are trying to hold them
Big
off as best they
titties and
can,
ass.
but the odds are against them.
Or just ass.
They need help.
Big
and
round
fast.
oily butt.
Then I
Yes.
saw the
Okay.
art. Then I saw the artist
Thank
that
you,
did
Clive.
that did his
I'll
waifu
gather
cup,
some men
and
and
it
join you there.
makes sense.
Just
Who is
Oh
it?
make
yeah,
sure he's safe.
It's someone that does loot art.
know me.
What?
So I don't know why, but there's a visual bug in Baldur's Gate 3, where for some reason at night, Dragonborn scales are like really fucking shiny. So we were fucking but we were about to take a long rest. Our party was me and another person that were playing a warlock are both male Dragonborn. So you know how right before it goes into a long rest, everyone's just in their like underclothing.
Yep.
Well, male Dragonborn's default underclothing is shirtless. So we fucking start to go to start to take the long rest, and it just shows the both of us were just fucking shirtless, like ripped and fucking like slicked, oiled up. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny.
That's really good.
And by fucking instinct, I just went, yo, do fucking Dragonborn who win in the oiled up twerk contest. Alright, hold up, I need to fucking put my VR up again.
Alright.
Good girl. All right. No need to ride from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me. This is no time to ride. Where are you, Theo?
Wait, there's PP in our report.
Alright, I'm back. Wait, well, I heard you saying something about Armored Core. What's up?
There's PP in Armored Core.
Oh, they got it back for 6? Awesome.
Damn it. The ether's too thick.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Those
a
creatures
clip
have
like
already
that.
turned.
People talking about PvP for it.
Okay, so like, you know how people talk about how varied Dark Souls builds are?
Yeah.
That ain't got shit on Armored Core.
Yeah, no, like everything in that game is like extremely fucking diverse or whatever the hell.
Yeah, you can customize the fucking joints.
Before that dragon does.
Yeah, that's how in depth it goes.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
If only I can fucking play it, so I want to still play Call of Duty.
Let's try.
Did you call him your white friend?
No, I didn't, but he is white. I mean, no, he's not. He's not. But either way, he fits if I do. Mom's a beaner from Cali, and his dad's from my camel band. They live in Texas.
Fuck on.
over.
Hell yeah. Poggers.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Yeah, we're fine in terms of the hurricane. That shit ain't gonna hit us at all.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
So it might come to us around 10 o'clock or midnight.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Okay, so there is a U.S. branch for Gelato Peak. But they're still really expensive.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo,
welcome back.
Others
I'm about to say something. I'm about to.
And now he's gone.
I'm about to blow. I'm about to post something in
Because I
VC
sent
text
him to that
and follow
place
with the caption.
against his will.
It wasn't against his
But
will.
I'm not gonna say on stream.
He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
Look in VC text.
Live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened?
I hope you see
once
and
told me
understand
Theo
what I
was the first
mean.
bearer you ever helped.
Well, then I gotta fucking mess with,
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the
shit.
great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not.
Joseph.
So,
While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most
What's that
bearers,
supposed
it
to be?
wasn't until his 15th summer that
Have
his
you heard of a
powers
movie
awakened.
called The Boy in the Striped
My
Pajamas?
parents tried to drive him out of the
Oh,
house and
I
into the
was
care of
okay.
the constables.
Okay, that's where you were going with that. Okay.
But before they could,
We fucking hate you.
I took him into mine.
That's why he said.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken
She
and
bobbed
devoted
until I
myself to the
blast.
family business instead.
Damn. By Kendrick Lamar.
I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Shit, is that a fucking Kids Cuisine? Is that what this is?
Yes.
I know
Okay,
Theo
there we go.
wanted me to move on,
Welcome back.
but I'm staying here at the Crimson
Yeah, my
Caravans to
fucking
continue our
standable
work.
wasn't working.
We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry
VR
on
without
doing
tracking.
what we do.
Loser.
Ensuring that good,
And
sick
then,
people,
if a woman accuses you of rape, even if you
bearers
didn't
get
do
where they
it,
need
shut
to
up and
be.
accept the charges.
bringing smiles to
Women
people's
have this
faces,
humanity
just
of
like we
trust
always
and
have.
giving up some years
And
of
to
your freedom
Theo's,
doesn't like compare to the
wherever
oppression
he
they've been
is.
through.
This is the life I have chosen.
Kill
Life I will
yourselves.
always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
I cannot hear the phrase "kill yourself" without thinking of the fucking tall Peter in the fucking carnival ride. Oh my god, it's Slender Man!
Alright, I'm gonna stop streaming for now. And